Hey there. How are you today? Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hi, hi. How is everyone after the weekend? So far, so good. So far, so good. I haven't coughed. I slept decentish. Got a lot done this weekend, so I feel productive. I feel like I've been pretty productive. Feeling better. How was you guys this weekend? It was still hotter than Hades, but I stayed inside a lot. Hello, welcome in. Oh, you know what? Guess what I did? I already set up giveaways. Get in the giveaway. It reduces shipping and it also allows me to send you a thank you card for coming to my show and some fun stickies. Yeah. Yeah, I painted my bedroom. Yeah, I painted my bedroom this weekend. And I fixed my dining room chairs. That was very productive. My bedroom used to be my daughter's bedroom. I know. So my daughter's bed. So yeah, this room used to be the master bedroom, but then my business grew and I was like, what are we going to do? So my middle son, he went off to the service and when he's home, he stays in the garage converted apartment and it had freed up his room. So she took his room. We took her room and her room was Barney purple. We let her pick the color when we bought the house. All the kids got to pick their bedroom wall color. She picked Barney purple. Caleb picked like Kelly green. And Christopher picked turquoise blue. Best parenting decision ever. Yeah. So for going on 8 years, that room has been purple. Well, it's been my bedroom for 6 months. And I'm like, if I sleep another night in this dang purple room, I'm going to sleep on the couch. I'm sick of it. I just can't stand it. And you could see where she had put stickers on the wall and ripped the stickers off. So there was like white paint, like blotches all over the place. And I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Like, can't do it. So I went and I bought some paint this week and I got French silver, which is what I used in the rest of the house, like the kitchen and the halls and the bathrooms and stuff like that. I really like the color. It's just very neutral. Um, so that's what I painted it. And it was so nice to wake up this morning to a freshly painted room. And I rearranged it while I was at it because I had to pull all the furniture off the walls. And so, yeah, it was very lovely. Yeah, it was very lovely. Good morning, Kathy. Oh, you are naked. 1 second. There we go. Wait, Freedom, were you naked too? Wait a minute. I think you were. You were. Everyone is. So dumb. I'm so over this whole thing, but I've just given up. There we go. Much better. So yeah. And then my dining room chairs, we had some like covers over them just because of kids and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I'm really sick of these covers. They're just ugly. They're brown. They look ripped. They're this ugly. Oh yay. Closed captioning. Thank you, whatnot. And so the reason they were covered is because the that leather look stuff was starting to like crack. We've moved so much and I'm like, I refuse until the kids are truly like the littles, because my littles come over. I'm like, I'm not gonna go buy new stuff for them to, they're gonna make messes and I don't want to, I just would rather just do this. Well, I got sick of the covers because I'd been washing them enough and I'm like, these are just ridiculous. Well, my dad was over here and he was like, you can peel that off and there's cloth underneath. No, I didn't know that. So he showed me how to do it. So I got out my blow dryer and I cut some slits in the vinyl and peeled all that vinyl off. And underneath it is like this linen denim look. So now I have these I know. Yay for dads for knowing the things. So yeah, I have been dealing with these ugly chairs for I don't know how long. And all I had to do was just use the blow dryer to lift the vinyl off the fabric. Cause he's like, yeah, all they do is they spray that on to the fabric. You can peel it right off. And I was like, oh my gosh, I had no idea. So yeah, I redid all my chairs, but I didn't really redo them. I just took all the vinyl off. And so now there's like this denim linen type canvasy stuff, which, whatever. It looks better than all of it. I know, right? I was so happy though. So now I go in the kitchen and my chairs look brand new all over again. And they don't have those ugly like slip covers on them anymore. I threw those in the trash. My room's new. Got all that taken care of. So yeah, it was good. Good morning, Donna. Yeah, it was very good. Very good weekend. Had Sunday dinner at my parents'. All the kids came this time. Yeah. Yeah. Winning, winning. Oh yeah. I got all of my inventory that I was low on. I got it all reordered. So most of it'll start arriving today. Thank goodness. I ordered everything Friday night and Saturday morning. I am not good at doing my inventory. Oh, who's getting the giveaway? Let's see. Crochet Kelsey. Congrats on the giveaway. So yeah, we're just I got to get a better way to do it, to stay on top of it, because I keep running out of stuff and that's frustrating. So I'm in the process of working on some spreadsheets that will tell me. Integrating Whatnot inventory is not as easy as I thought it would be, but we're getting there. It'll work out. So yeah, today, to get a better handle on actually what I have for inventory, I'm going to run a ton of fabric. I've got all of the sewing notions. Oh, yay. That's good. I love that. Thank you for sharing, Kelsey. So yeah, today I'm going to go through what I have. So that way, hopefully, if all goes well, my starting inventory for September, because today's the last day of the month, will actually be accurate. So it just is what it is. I'm going to sell whatever I can sell today. I do have Halloween. Yep. Halloween, fall, Christmas. I even have like later, early in the year holiday fabric that showed itself. So yeah, there's a little bit of everything. My TV intermittently just turns off. So one moment, I listen to Amazon Music from the TV and it's just turns itself off whenever it wants. But yeah, so we'll just go through everything. It'll be a steady pace yet kind of fast. We'll do 5-second auctions. I'll do everything by the half yard. If you get multiple half yards, I'm going to keep it continuous. So if you got 3 half yards of the same fabric, you're getting 1.5 yards. Bundling, yes. If something does not sell in the auction and you are a rewards member, you can bundle. Yes. And So Busy Sisters, I know that you're under your business handle today. So even though yours doesn't have the badge on it yet, I do know that you are in my rewards program. So, hey, fan. Blackbird Nest is here. Hi. If I want to start EPP, how do you recommend I buy fabric? Can I buy a little at a time? Yes. So my best suggestion for learning EPP is to use scrap fabric. Get the kinks out on stuff that isn't going to break the bank. That's what I would do. So that's what I would suggest. If you want to do new fabrics, you don't want to do vintage for whatever reason or scrap. Fat quarters are decent, but usually not quite enough. Half yard is good. I do have some scrap. Yes, I do. Now my scrap isn't actually. My scrap is really not scrap. It's strips, or anything under 1/4 yard or a fat quarter. So it's still decent sized pieces. A lot of it is what's left on the end of a bolt, or like if I'm cutting up orders and there's like a smidge left. A lot of times I just send it out the door, but sometimes I'm just not paying attention and I cut it accurately and then I've got this random strip of fabric. So I keep all that because again, it's all useful. So yes, I have vintage scrap. I have new fabric scrap. It's not mixed. It's all separate. So we can run through some of that today for sure. I typically just do that by the weight of a half yard. Um, oh, exactly. Yeah, and there's no reason to do, with EPP, it builds so slowly that you don't need to, quickly build a big stash. You can start small. It takes time. It's more about the craft than it is the collection because it is very time oriented. You're going to spend a lot of time with your EPP. I was thinking about doing a kit sew along EPP type DIY needle minder. Oh, there we go. I love that. Yeah, see if you like it. It's definitely not for everyone. Hand sewing is its own beast. You're literally just making your own fabric. So it's just if you like to make items quickly, efficiently, EPP is not the way. But if you like to customize your fabrics, by cutting some, sewing them together, and then making something out of that, then EPP is definitely your jam. So yeah, definitely start with small stuff, half yard. So over the weekend, I'm teaching my mom EPP. We have a retreat in October, and she's like, I really want to know this stuff before the retreat. I don't want to learn it there. I want to kind of already know so I can do what everybody else is doing. And I was like, that's fine. So she picked out Winnie the Pooh, Toy Story, and Alice in Wonderland fabric over the weekend. And then I was teaching her to fussy cut and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, just do a half yard of each print that you like and let's see how it goes. So how she wanted to fussy cut with her 1.5 inches, that half yard of Toy Story was enough to do 8 coasters and then enough to do out of 1 inch and then enough to do like a placemat out of the 1.5 inches. So you can make quite a bit out of a half yard fussy cutting it. There's a lot of waste on fussy cutting. So, and then she realized how much she was going to get out of the blenders because those you don't fussy cut, you can just line those suckers up and cut them out just perfect where there's little to no waste. So yeah, if you're small is fine. Small is absolutely fine. So back here, I've got some stacks over here. I've got Christmas, Halloween, tote, and I have some canvas now for Christmas. I didn't have that before, and I have some now. I was going to show it to you. So if you need any notions, if you need fabric scrapers, if you need hem guide rings, if you need anything that I 3D print, I do have some pre-printed stuff that we can run through today. Look at this canvas. Let me turn it around so it's not upside down for y'all. Look how cute that is. Isn't it darling? So that's canvas print number 1. And then here is the other. This one reminds me of a fall print that I have, the Be Grateful print. But this one is the Christmas one. Look at that. Isn't it so good? I love it. Yeah, I love them. I love the warmness of this one. It does have some gold embellishing. This one, I just love that vintage postcard vibe about it. Like letter to Santa type stuff. Super cute. But those are the only 2 non-quilting cottons that I have. I do have 4 yards of each of these. Yes, so I talked about it earlier where I'm really trying to steer away from boxes and bags at Christmas time. I love the idea that not only are they getting the gift inside, but they're getting the packaging as well is reusable. And you would be surprised how much little kids remember. It's not just the presents. So when you make things for them, they remember, they know, like my nieces and nephews, the things that I've made them, they tell you and they'll try to remind me, did you know you made this? Like, I had no idea. You're like, wow, that's so cool. I can't believe you still have that, because I'll make them things and they just love it. So canvas is a great durable fabric for heavier gifting. And then you can still use quilting cotton for packaging up clothing or toy, like soft toys and things. But yeah, I thought they would make great bags. I inherited a whole tote of Christmas fabric one year. I made reversible drawstring bags and have not wrapped. Yes. See? Oh, yes, ma'am, you are. Hello there. There we go. Last year, my Christmas theme was vintage, and I had wrapping paper that looked like Santa fabric. Oh, I love. Isn't it cute? Like it looks like. I mean, yeah, it literally looks like wrapping paper. It just has that really cool vintage Christmas vibe. Yes. Also, hello. So yeah, we'll go through some of that. I got desperate yesterday when I was working on that chair. When I was peeling the vinyl off my chair. So I'm like this. I got my fabric scraper out and I was like, all right, fabric scraper, let's do this. Well, the the hair dryer started to melt it. So note to self, this works for quilting cotton and EPP, not so great for doing DIY fabric vinyl removal. Not durable enough. So I totally wrecked it. Now it looks like it has little ears. I'm gonna see if I can file it back flat. Oh yeah. I just love all things. A fabric scraper, it's for EPP. So when you're doing EPP, you put paper inside your fabric. And at a certain point, you have to remove the paper. And this is the tool that lifts the fabric back off of it without damaging the fabric and without damaging your paper so you can reuse it. So yeah. How Oh, thanks, Mindy. I concur. I made it for myself and then I was like, y'all gotta have this in your life. It's just a game changer. Um, my show didn't go. Oh, well, we need to fix that. We need to we need to chat after show. Can't wait for my second scripture. All right. Yes. Oh, um, crazy 90s girl, are you here? And Cat Sows, are you here? I did a really dumb thing. I did a real dumb thing. Yeah. And here, I will tell you when I do things that are stupid, because it's just how I am. So, crazy 90s girl bought a Hexie fabric cutting set in white from the shop on a Thursday. And then on Friday, I did my Notions show, and she was like, OMG, I want the glow in the dark. I was like, well, guess what? I haven't shipped out your white stuff yet. You want me just to swap it out? She's like, yes, that'd be great. So I just wrote it down on a little note. So I had to take care of it. And I was like, I got you. I wrote it down. It's right here. Well, then after my show on Friday, I go to pack up the orders. My mom's here. She's helping me. We're knocking it out. My mom packed Crazy 90 Girls order that already had the white ones in it that I did not tell my mom, hey, by the way, those need to come out. She saw it said white. She saw the white sitting there. She packed it. It got scanned. Well, then I had these glow in the dark ones. Did I remember to write down Crazy 90s Girl next to the glow in the dark? No, I figured glow in the dark would be enough for me. So then I'm sitting here and I've got these 3 orders with Hexie cutting templates. And I'm like, one of these gets glow. I did not remember that it was Crazy 90s Girl in that moment. So I'm like, well, I know it wasn't this person because she likes this color. And I knew it wasn't this person because I knew that she liked that color. And that left me with Cat Sews. And I'm like, you know what? Cat Sews did get like a glow something. And I remembered that. So I was like, I bet it was her. So I swapped her teal set for the glow and I shipped it. And after all that, in the dead of night, Saturday morning, probably 2 a.m, I wake up for no good reason. And it hits me. Crazy 90. I wake up. Crazy 90s girls, those were hers. So she got what she ordered, but I promised I would swap it. And then Cat Sews is getting this color, and she did not ask for that. So I made I made another glow in the dark set and I made a teal set. So they're each going to end up with 2 sets because I'm sending them each the right stuff. But this is my life. I will wake up in the middle of the night when I do something stupid and it will hit me. And I'm like, oh, so yeah, I have a note. I wrote a note for myself. Now where I put said note now, I don't know. I'm not seeing it. But yeah, made myself a little note. Oh, but yeah, hacks me off when I do dumb stuff like that. So yeah, I thought it would be so easy, Oh yeah, you ordered white. It's okay. I haven't shipped it yet. I'll just swap it out. Yeah. But I have to remember now that sometimes my mom's going to be here to help me, and I'm not used to having help. I'm used to just doing it all myself. And so now that I have help, I have to remember that I need to fix those things before I start packaging. Do you understand the new payout program? I guess I'm out of the loop. And I have a buyer seller support show tomorrow, so I guess I better figure that out. Why is there a new payout program? There's a new one for new sellers effective 9/1, I guess. I haven't heard a thing about it. I'll look into it though, and I'll be able to actually speak on that tomorrow for buyer seller support. I have not received anything about that. My guess is if there's a change, it would be in the time it takes for you to get paid. But as of right now, that should be when the item is received, about 4 hours after the customer receives their item. Yeah. Seller-based customer. Oh, yep. Seller-based customer support is starting. I am a part of that. So yeah, I'll look into it and definitely be able to speak on that tomorrow for buyer seller support. Because that seems interesting to not have received any information. So thank you for let me actually write that down. So new seller payout, and then sales goal for instant. I'm guessing you're saying there's a new limit for instant payout because right now it's 1,000 sales. Maybe they updated it finally. I know they talked about doing 2,500, but I haven't heard that that's actually a thing. So we'll look into that. There we go. Yeah, most likely it's just chatter. That would be my guess. And my music cut off again. I'm going to try because I need to replace my television in here, and that's going to be a while. I need to learn how to live without this music on. I don't think I can do it, but I'm going to try. Because I'm sick and tired of pausing to do that. I'm actually going to do it one more time. But after this, I'm going to have to turn the dang old radio back on. All right. All right. So I had a request for Halloween fabric. Before I get going on anything else, please drop in the chat if there is a specific fabric type you're looking for, whether it's a maker, whether it's a print. Did a show on Friday and Lulu bumped her head on the camera. Oh, nose. Okay. Did she hurt herself or did she just bunk it? She's supposed to boop on the camera, not bonk it. Another. I have a little half yard bundle. That if no one wants it, I'd be really, really shocked. Oh, poor baby. Found something new actually. What's the bundle? Well, so I had a request for the stained glass Beauty and the Beast. Stricter updated guidelines. Okay, so they tightened up the guidelines. Okay. I have this book fabric, and the stained glass Beauty and the Beast looks amazing with it. So I was putting another order together, and I have a half yard left of the stained glass. So I was going to pair it with either a yard or a half yard of the other fabrics. Yes, it was you. So I want to show you it together because it's so cute. I do have Winnie the Pooh in the shop. Do I have any more? Do I have any new ones? I don't know that I have new Winnie the Pooh, but I do have Winnie the Pooh. It's in the shop. If you just type in Winnie, any of the keywords for that, it should go right up. All right, so let's see. So first of all, here's the book fabric. It's got these stunning images all over it. And then I have the pages fabric. But when I put the other fabric up on it, this is the stained glass fabric for Beauty and the Beast. So here's the book fabric. And then here's the pages fabric. I just thought it looked so good together. And then, yeah, so I only have a half yard of this one left. The sewing clips are, they will be here today. So I can put them back in inventory for purchase, and they should still be able to go out by tomorrow morning because they're due here around 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock based on when my post office typically gets here. They should arrive. So yes. And I went ahead and ordered 500. That way I could get 20 sets into inventory. So if you need more than 25, I don't know how long they'll last because typically when I get them in, they sell out. So this is the bundle right here. Well, I think it looks cuter when you break up those bright colors like that. Super cute. And I only have one bundle. So the only thing is do I do half yard of each, or do I do a yard of the other two and this in just the half yard? I don't know. So if somebody wants a yard and a half yard, I can do that, or I can do half, half, half. I don't know. But I'm keeping this half yard. I'm not selling it without sell, because otherwise I'm going to keep it together for myself. That's one of those sorry, not sorry things. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, okay. Now, both the book pages and the bookshelf fabric I have on Bolt. It's there and there. So I do have yardage of that. This is actually a yard and a half. This is a yard and a half. That's a yard and a half. So yeah, I have some cuts. There's a lot of it. And it just looks so good together. I love the pages. I love everything about it. Um, let me see. Let me run another giveaway while I get my listing loaded up here for the auction. Oh, actually, I'm gonna run through these few notions that I have. If you need locking bobbins, if you knit or crochet and you want the locking bobbins, I have them. I didn't run any the other day. Well, I needed to do another show. I ran out of time. But I have the size large and I have the size small. It will be a variety of colors, but you do get 10. So you get 4 of this size and you get 6 of the small per set. But it will be a mixed bundle. For me to organize it all would just be a headache and a half. We ran all the custom colors we had. Same thing with this. This you can pick your color because they're individual. So let me pull a couple colors out. So we've got transparent orange. The white one doesn't need to be in there. There's red. There's blue. There's Kelly green. There's sage, mint green. There's glow in the dark green. This one is so bright. These are fabric lifters for EPP. So when you finish a certain section of your project, you have to take the papers out. And this is how you lift the fabric off the paper without damaging the fabric and without damaging your paper. That way you can reuse it for another spot on your project. The yarn things. So these are locking bobbins. So if you're working with yarn and say you have a pop of color you need to add, or let's say that you just want to take a little bit of yarn with you, you can take remnant yarn and you just wrap it however many times you need, and then it locks in place like that. So it'll stay on your project and not tangle. All your yarn stays on your bobbin. And you can fill this sucker up, and then there's 2 sizes. So if you do graph ganning and you add pops of color in your knitting or your crochet, this is how you can do it without having to run it from edge to edge. You can just add it where you need it. So yeah, these are the locking bobbins. You would like a set? Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and run some about all of this. And then there's also the cake holders. So these free spin. That way when you're crocheting on the go, you can just throw this on your wrist and crochet, and it will keep your yarn caked nicely while you're using it. Or you can also passenger princess mode, just hang it on where you can hang like a hanger in your car, and then crochet. And I don't have as many of those left. I'm down to red and orange. Now you can order it from the shop and pick any color you like from the shop. But for the auction today, I have 3 red and then I have 1 transparent orange. And then you can pick, I can either just pick a complementary color for your lanyard, or you can pick it. I've got a few different colors. There's red, white, blue, pink. I have orange. I have all kinds of colors. So I'm on the 3rd time using some of my hexies. They are getting a little caked up. Yeah, it doesn't remove the glue. So if you do, that's where that it just allows you to use it at least 3 times is quite a bit, I would say. Because you would think of a paper product as just a complete consumable where like one and done, but you don't actually need to do that with that. All right, so let's run the 10 packs of these. You're going to get 6 small, 4 large, and they will be random color. And that's not working at all like I wanted it to. So let's just do it from over here. There we go. So set up 10 random color locking bobbins. If somebody wants me to rerun that, just let me know. Oh, we're getting a Gibby winner. It's Wendy. Congrats, Wendy. I'm going to need those when I get my yarn unburied. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, okay. You needed it yesterday? All right, so we'll go ahead and pull 10 out of here. I'll try and get you a good mix. There's some beautiful colors in here. Thank you, Marcia. So there's variegateds, there's metallics. Like, you look at this one. It's like chameleon. Yeah, so there's 4. And then there's a frosted berry. And then for the large ones, oh, this one's called titanium. It's a black green kind of vibe. So there's 2 of those. And then what else do we have in here? Oh, there's some pretty royal blue ones. Yep, there's 2 of that. So there we go. So this is your little bundle here. Look how cute. All kinds of fun ones in there. So there's 10, and those will come to you. Make sure I've got 4 and 6. I do. All right. All right, there's that one. All right. Let's do one. And let's do another one. Rerunning. I'm going to put another one together. So we've got more frosted berry. Let's do. Okay, Crochet Kelsey. All right, let's build yours next. So we've got these 4 here. And then let's do some blue and purple metallic. Let's do some of these like sea green. And then let's see, what other colors do I have in here that complement that? Oh, I have some little brown ones that go, oh, blue. Here we go. All right, and then we'll get some royal blue ones in there. So there's a little bundle there. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, there we go. There is 10 for you. That's number 2 for Kelsey. There we go. All right, running again in case anybody else wants another bundle. I do have some natural ones too. I've got the almond and chocolate. If anybody wanted some more neutral themed ones. All right, next is going to be the fabric scrapers. I've got frosted berry, mint, royal blue, Kelly green, cherry red, translucent orange, glow in the dark green. I have a variegated purple to yellow. I have a variegated green to silver. This is my Grogu one. I have a brown. This one is just the chocolate one. I have a baby pink. I have frosted berry. So this one turns colors as you twirl it around. And that's all the colors. Okay. So let me just lay those out like that. Lay this down like that. Oh. There we go. All right. If anybody would like one of those are running now. Winner's choice. Wendy is in. And the music stopped again. I'm going to take a little hydration break. Wendy, which one would you like? Glow in the dark. You got it. That is going to be number 3 for Wendy. All right, running again in case anyone else would like one. These are the Fabri-Lifters, Fabri-Scrapers for EPP. Okay. I needed a second when I use it so much. Yeah, I've got one at the chair, one in my purse with my little stuff. They're the tool that once you have it, you're like, how did I do this without it? That's the thing that's when I knew it was the right fit for me, was that I don't want to do it without it. um so next is going to be the 1/4 inch fabric cutting hexies. You get 4 in a set. It comes with 2 inch, 1.5 inch, 1.25 inch, and 1 inch. These are all glow in the dark. I also have them in chocolate. Now, don't ask me why. Like, the chocolate ones are just cute. I thought it would be cute to make like a little, for someone that likes to bake or something, to have little chocolate ones. So there's a chocolate set. This is the Grogu set. It's the silver to green. So this set, the little dots are green. The rest of it is silver. These are your grippies. You put the grippy side down and it helps hold that fabric in place on your cutting mat. So there's the Grogu set. There's also a Kelly Green set. Let me get the other one out of here. Oh, and then I have this set that's green. This is like the Christmas one. It's red on one side and green on the other. So this one, I'll flip it so you can see the different colorways. So there's a Christmas set. I do sell the papers. Yes. They come in the kits and I also offer them separately. I just don't have them in the shop. I run it through this auction listing. That way I don't accidentally oversell when I have the kits. So I always make sure I leave room for kits. But if you just let me know, I sell them in quantities of 50 or 100. It's $5 for 50, $8 for 100. And I have 1.5 inch, and 2 inch on those ones. All right, so if anybody needs a hexie set, these are 1/4 inch seam allowance. I also have 3/8 I can run. So if you prefer 3/8, just know I'll be running those next. And these are for the custom color fabric templates. All right, for the 3/8, I have the Christmas color still. I have solid green, solid red, pink. If anybody wants a 3/8 set, those are the colors I have right there. And that is running now. If you would like a 3/8 inch set, it's for cutting your hexie for your fabric. We're starting the set would probably be best. I would say that starting with one size to not overwhelm yourself would be best, because these do not work with each other. So you wouldn't use 2-inch with 1-inch unless you were piecing it with other stuff. So the best way to start is with the actual starter kit, where you pick one of these sizes, which is 2.5 inch or inch. And it's 8 pieces and it's everything you need but the fabric. That's what I would recommend for a complete beginner. But once you love it, you're going to want to do it in different sizes. Oh, yes. Once you do it and you love it, you're going to want to have the different sizes, because every project has its own vibe on what size hexies you're using. All right, if anybody needs a cake holder, there's 3 red and 1 orange left. You do get to pick your lanyard. There are other colors besides these. There's black, gray, green, a royal blue. There's a couple different colors. But if you would like a red or an orange, those are running now. And that's for the cake holder. All right. And I have a few fabric stackers in here if anybody wants a custom fabric stacker. I also have the knitted hearts with their articulated legs. I have red. I have frosted berry. And then I have the metallic blue purple. And those are running now, winner's choice. And then now, without further ado, we are going to do the fabric stackers. There is this is the 1 inch fabric stacker full size. It's also the 1.5 hexi stacker. I have it in baby blue and I have it in red. And let me get that going here. I think I'll just put them all out there and run it under one price, and then it's just first come, first serve. We'll just start them all at $10, which is like half off some of them, and then there we go. All right, so let's put those out there. I also have it in white. So we've got red, white, and blue. I've got the travel version. Oh boy, I just dumped that all over. All right, so there's 3 travel size and 3 full size. And again, these are all for the 1.5 hexis. I can show you how that works out. So 1.5 hexis fit perfectly in here, but it also holds your fabric because your fabric for 1 inch hexis are this size exactly. So it holds your fabric or it holds your hexis, but it holds the fabric for 1 inch and the hexis for 1.5. So they work for either. Kat is here for lunch monies. Hey, Kat. All right, winner's choice. You can pick any of them. There's 3 travel, 3 full size, and I'm gonna just start it at $10. So normally they're like 17 for the full size, but I'm just running these. They're the custom color ones if anybody wants to grab one. And then I have 1 inch hexi stackers, full size. So technically, if you're doing 1 inch, this is a full size set, and then this is a mixed set. So it's a full size hexi, but a small fabric stacker. This fabric stacker holds about 300 or 400 pieces of fabric, where this one holds like over 700. It holds a ton. And I still haven't made. I still need to finish off those little hexy things in there. So there's those. The travel and home. Yes. So these, it's about half the size. So this is travel and this is full size for home. The only difference is the height because for travel, you want it more condensed. And then for the full size for 1 inch versus travel, this is the difference. So this is a travel size hexi stacker, and this is a travel size fabric stacker for 1 inch hexagons. This would get you by. When you're at home, you would want to use most likely full size. These are, I believe these are $9. So I'm not going to run that in the $10 auction. But I will run these because these are normally $13. So if you would like a full size 1 inch hexi stacker, that is what these are. That's all they do. That's their job. They're 1 inch hexi stackers, full size. Let me set these over here. All right, sweetheart, did you need Catherine? Are you just coming to say hi to your mommy, or did you need me to send you some lunch monies too? And then if you want to see the difference between an 1.5 inch fabric stacker, so this is the travel size fabric stacker, and this is the full size hexi stacker. They do still nest, but one is for your fabric and one is for your finished hexis, if that makes any sense to those that are new to the EPP storage system. I sent a request and I'm saying hello. Well, hello, sweet girl. All right. Let me get my other phone up here so I can go ahead and send you some monies for lunch. Let's see. Okay. All done. There we go. Oh, yeah. Her whole name came out. All right. So, but first, coffee. All right. That's a wrap on all the 3D printed things. So, let me go ahead and put those away. Slide that over there. All right. I love you too, sweetheart. Let's go ahead and run this canvas. That way it's at the bottom of my fabric stack instead of at the top where it'll topple over. To get an idea on what this is going to weigh. All right, so we got all right, the radio kicked off or the TV kicked off again, but that's all right. I am running everything at $5 a half yard. I just prefer to do it that way. So if you like canvas, now's your time to shine. I only have 2 prints and there's only 4 yards of it. I'm going to run it by the half yard. Here's print 1 and this is print 2. We're going to start with print 1, obviously. Thank you for sharing my show. Why is it not pinned? All right. Buy the half yard. Now, also, if you're new, type welcome in your wallet. It gives you $1 off $1 with your first purchase with me. Thank you for shopping with me. If you are in the rewards program, make sure you have a coupon redeemed, and you do continue to earn them all the way through Squirrel Squad. If you are in Squirrel Squad, you can do 10% off a bundle. And bundles is anything that doesn't sell at auction. You can then add it to a bundle and then check out at the end and get 10% off. And that's for Squirrel Squad. Anyone else in the rewards program can bundle, but Squirrel Squad, they run out of coupons, and so that's something I do once a week for them. It'll be resetting, so definitely use your coupons. That is correct. Today is the 31st. Thank you, Panda. Thank you for being my brain today. I need all the help I can get. All right, here we go. There's only 4 yards of it. It is canvas. It is Christmas. It is beautiful, and it's running for $5 a half yard if you need it or want it. Need is a strong word. And here is the one that looks like, oh, bundle. Yep, let's get the bundles going here. All right. So it's a yard. Got you. So sorry, going back with the 1.5-inch stacker, do you have a dual one that holds material and hexie? I don't, because I like them to nest. I haven't made one that looks like a figure 8, but that's something I can go into my design program and do if that's something you'd like. It's something I can try to make. I can't confirm when I'd be able to complete it, but it's definitely something I would be into trying to make. Just fusing them together into a set like that. But at the moment, they're made to stack within each other, whether they're for at home or on the go. Crazy 90s girl, I have something to tell you because I did a dumb thing. I need to run a giveaway for you. I accidentally sent you the white the white templates instead of the glow in the dark. And so I'm going to send you some glow in the dark. I'm so sorry about that. And then when Kat sews, if she comes in today, I sent her your glow in the dark and did not send her teal. I totally jacked it up in my brain. Are you sure? Really? I didn't. I realized it at like 3 a.m. on Saturday. I woke up in the night and I was like, oh, the glow in the dark was for Crazy 90s Girl, not for Kat Sews. Crap, that means they both got the wrong thing. They do the same thing, but the white ones won't glow. Well, anywho. Well, if you order from me, don't be shocked if you see a set in there. Just saying. Just saying. I did at 3 a.m. This is life. This is what I do. Can I get a set? Do you sell sets or just the $10? I can do a set. I can do a set for you. Do you want a travel size or would you like the full size? Because for 1.5 inch right now, I only have the white ready to go. But you can get, they're in the shop. These ones I was running at $10 starts, so I could do it for 20, and which is going to save you like a ton of money because they're normally a lot higher than that. But these are my, like I said, I was printing up a bunch of stuff, wanted to do some deals on here. Yes, and the regular. So this would get you, this is for your fabric for 1.5 inch. It'll hold about 300 pieces of fabric. This is your hexie stacker for 1.5 inch. It will hold about 70 to 75 hexagons that are on their paper. So would this set work? The other set, all the other sets would have to be, it is perfect. Okay. And you can decorate it. There is a smooth finish. It's a matte finish. And you can put like all the little stickers you get from giveaways and stuff. Jelly rolls do not work for 1.5 inch, only for 1 inch. Correct. Because they're 2.5 inches wide. So those would not work for 1.5 inch. You would need 4 inch fabric for 1.5 inches. Yes, lots of stickers. You can just tat them up. They're Nike. All right, let me run this real quick and then we'll go ahead and run some of that. I'll just create a little custom bundle here. Usually these are also, the reason these are more normally is because I print them per order. All right, so we're gonna do these at 20. Save. Start. There we go. So that is right. Thank you, Dory. And that will be number 4. Thank you so much. And I do still have a 1-inch set. I have 2 1-inch sets if anybody, or no, 1, 2. I have 3 1-inch sets if anybody would like to grab a set for 20 while I still have them out. Because after that, if you look in the shop, they're normally like 26, 27 for the 1-inch. And they go up from there. You'll take one? Okay. All right, let me set Dory's over here. I'm out of 1.5 inches now. Now I do have, I have a full size 1-inch set and I have a travel set that's, it doesn't matchy match. But seriously, this one holds your hexies, this one holds your fabric. The green is the same as that white. So it's your fabric is short. It holds about 300 pieces. This holds about 70 to 75. And this is the black to green. You can see it like variegates. This one was my Slytherin filament. So I can run this one. All right. And just make sure that's still set up correctly. It is. All right, that's running. And that will be number 5. Thank you, Kelsey. Put your name on that one. All right, there's that. And then I have a travel stacker and a full size left for 1.5 inches. If you just wanted the one piece, they're $10. And then I do have these where I can run them as a set for 20 if you want a travel or a full size for 1 inch. If anybody wants those would be cool. Hello, Jen. Welcome in. And Captain Juicy. Hi there. Okay. Okay. Back to the auction. I've got a yard of this for Sue. Thank you, Sue. I'm going to go ahead and get that to my cut file. All right, next one is the vintage. It looks like wrapping paper, but it's canvas, Christmas canvas. There's 4 yards available. I'm running it by the half. Your sister number 3, well, welcome. Oh, don't buy that for $20. Good night, almighty. Sorry. Let me put my other listing up. Hi, hi, hi. I mean, that would have bought you 2 yards. I mean, I guess that's what would have happened there. There we go. Half yard on the Christmas canvas, vintage Christmas canvas. It is so a Monday, I tell you. All right, go ahead and get that one put away. Oh, a yard for that one on Sue. You got it, Sue. A bundle for you too. Would you like a half or a full yard, Marcia? A full yard? You got it. All right. I'm going to run it one more time at a half yard while I'm filling this out for Marcia in case anybody else does want to grab it. 1 yard. Marcia. Marcia. Okay. There we go. All right. Thank you, ladies. That's in the cut file. All right. Let's see here. Now, how many knitters do I have in here that also sew? Bundle 2 yards of which one? Joanne, you sew and crochet? Oh, I'm gonna get the hiccups. Don't get the hiccups. No, we're not doing that. I have fabric that looks like a knit pattern for Christmas, and you crochet as well. The last canvas. All right. So the vintage wrapping paper one, we're gonna change that to 2 yards. I got you. No, don't do that again. No, no, no. I've been doing so good. You're a major. No, 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 don't do this. Drink. Okay. Of course, it's at the very bottom, so let me flip this over. All right, so I got a super cute. Oh, then you're gonna love it. So this is my new buffalo check with the little Christmas trees inside. And they're like the size of your pointer finger, the tip of your pointer finger. So cute. But this is it. Look it looks like knitted snowflakes. Isn't that awesome? I I just love it. Thought it was so cute. You crochet and sew. I love okay, yay. That's what I do. I crochet and sew. I don't knit, but I do crochet. Knitting made me want to take the knitting needles and like I was yeah, it's like a sweater. It's like a knitted sweater. It's so cute. With snowflakes. Okay. You set this up there. And you crochet too? Yeah, my favorite thing to do is to custom make loveys and blankets and things. I like to design stuff. And then once I make it, I normally never make it again because I just do I'd like to do one-offs. Am I allowed to say something about something I'm going to start doing on my whatnot area to do with crochet? Am I allowed to say something about something about something? Please say something. Yes, go for it. Absolutely. Beaded crochet hooks. Oh, I love that. So, do you use these thingies? Do you use the topper thingies? My mom made all of these and I share them, but they are lovely. They look like little magic wands. I'm hoping to do some of those in different themes now. Those what you just took out are those they are. Yeah. And they have swear words on them. Not all of them, but some of them. Yeah. Yeah, I love them. Those are my favorite. Yeah, well, enjoy it. It's a craft all of its own too. That's the thing. It's all just fun to do. All right, so I've got so yes, knitting takes less yarn, right? Because I'm pretty sure like yeah, like a lot less. A lot less. A friend of mine made a sweater for me and I gave her like four hanks of this Malabrigo Rios gorgeous stuff. And I thought there's no way I'm going to get anything but a tank top out of that. Like cuz it's just not a lot. And she made me a whole sweater. I'm putting my book show with my cookie show so I can ship orders out Thursday or Friday. There you go. I love that. Everybody likes to snack when they read. I think that's a good combination. Yeah, and it does. It has a nice drape to it. It just rests right on. It does. It's not stiff at all. It's heavenly. It is. I bought a boat ton of it, and before I sold it all out, I kept some back. It was the one. It was an extra wash something, and I was actually able to touch it. I struggle with wool, and for whatever reason, that one didn't bother me, and it was just this beautiful blue green, just gorgeousness. Yeah, and it did not bother me. She made me a pair of socks, and she made me a sweater out of it. So yeah, yep. I know. I was so excited. I was so excited. Now the socks do make my feet really, really hot. So I can't wear them unless it's like full-fledged winter because I'm a flip-flop girl. I wear flip-flops all year round. It doesn't matter if there's ice and snow outside. I just do not like anything on my feet. I barely tolerate a flip-flop. I like just to be barefoot. But anyway. All right. I'm going to run this really cute again. This was the one that looks knitted. Everything in this stack is either a 2-yard cut or a 4-yard cut. Okay, when your feet are cold, isn't your whole body freezing? Very off topic. No, actually, when your feet are exposed, your body regulates its temperature better, in my experience. Now, maybe that's just me, but I feel like if I wear a hat and socks, I feel like I'm overheating. Like my heat needs to escape. And if I have shoes on, and if I have a hat on, I can't breathe. It's terrible. All right, here we go. Oh wait, do I have my stickers ready? I do. Okay. 1 through 100 today are going to be a fun little rainbow sticker. If I reach 100 items sold, item 101 through 200 will be a yellow sticker. Just so I can get that out there into the open. I live in Crocs all year. Yeah. Crocs are my go to the mailbox, go outside to water. Those are my, like, if I need my feet protected, they work like a flip flop without being a flip flop. Those are second to the flip flop. You wore a hat for 17 years at work and you can't wear a hat. Yeah, there's just some things it's just not, it's no good. All right, here we go. 5 seconds on the auctions. By the half yard. I will keep your cuts continuous if you like more. This one is running now for a half. It is the knitted sweater vibe fabric. Mimi is in for a half yard. Great grab, Mimi. Put one on that. It is very cute. Oh, and because I did this, I need to make sure that I say all the things, and I need to update my notes. If I run something at auction and it goes for the start price twice, then I just stop and then I move on to the next thing. But I will run at least a yard. So in case, because some people just like to grab a yard anyway. Excuse me. All right, next up is the buffalo check with Christmas trees. Oh, bundle a half for six. You got it. Got you, Sue. All right, buffalo check, Christmas trees. I have a new Grinchy one. Where's my favorite line at? Adopt a Grinch for the holidays. Are we having fun yet? It wouldn't be Christmas without me. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Christmas is for fruitcakes. I love it. It's Robert Kaufman. You can be being. Are you being? Yes, you can be. You can be, Mimi. Oh dear, we're gonna do it again today. All right, Grinchy Poo running for a half yard. And it says boo hoo on it as well. Boo frickin' who is what I wished it said. All right, 4 yards on the candy stripe. It is on the bias. Oh, bundle for Mimi on that one. You got it, Mimi. Let me get your name on here and we'll get you started with the bundle. So once you're in the rewards program, you can bundle, or I can just run it and you can swipe. Your order bundles at the end regardless. The bundling just secures the starting bid price if no one purchases it in the auction. So half for Mimi and half for Sue. So on the bundling, I'll run it. If it doesn't sell at auction, you can bundle. All right, there's 4 yards on this one available. It's the candy cane stripe on the bias. That is running for a half yard. Oh, we're on fabric number 4. So you're all good. Fabric number 4. Oh, next is the snowman. Look at these little snowmans. They're upside down and backwards. There we go. Super cute little snowman. There's 4 yards available, running a half. Michaela. Great grab, Michaela. And that's a first purchase. Thank you so much. Let me put your name on there. Oh, I gotta run it again first. 1 second, but there's 4 yards of it, so I'm sure it's fine. Half for Sue. There we go. All right, so number 2. Don't you hate when you want to work and I know, it's the worst. Don't they know you have fabric to buy today? Shameful. All right, Sue, you need a half yard of that. There we go. Next up, oh, I love this plaid. Do you have any? I do have Halloween. I have one Halloween like right next to me. The rest of it's in a tote with the rest of the Halloween. Would you like to see the one that I have like right here next to me? Look at this one real quick though. This one is a beautiful plaid. It is not homespun. It is a quilting cotton, just regular old quilting cotton. This one is my dancing skeletons. Isn't it so cute? I don't know if it's your jam pug lover, but I love it. All the little dancing skellies. I have 2 yards of it. If you like it, I can rerun Snowman again. Yes, I will rerun. Thank you, Wendy. Snowman running. Mean Kayla. That is a 1 yard. I believe that's a 1 yard cut for you now. Let me just make sure that that's what I'm seeing. Yes. All right. So that will be a 1 yard cut for you. Let's see, I've sold 1.5 yards. So there's 2.5 yards left. Yes, I will finish. I probably won't have any more Halloween by the end of this week, but I will run it throughout the week this week. I'm on Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. But yes, I do have, I have a tote of Halloween and Christmas fabric that I need to share with you guys. I probably will get to it today if you want me to tag you in later, Pug Lover. I can tag you. I can write your name down and tag you in. You got it. All right. Let me make sure I get your numbers right. It's 444. Okay. Pug Lover 444 Halloween. Got you. You're welcome. Mimi, you would like a half of this one? Got it? All right, I have a half for Mimi, a half for Sue. You're so welcome. And then I have 1 yard for Michaela, which means there's 2 yards left if anybody. You know what? Before I throw it in that pile, I'm just gonna run it again just in case. Only 2 yards left on this if anybody needs it. Or yeah, that's what's left. Okay. All good. All right, the next one is the plaid with that beautiful muted green. It's cream background. That one is running now for a half yard. There's 4 yards available. I think it goes really well with that vintage Christmas print one. The canvas one. I think that would be really nice to do like as a liner. Half for Sue. You got it, Sue? Oh, next is the layered snowflakes on blue. So you've got big, big snowflakes in the back, and then these little snowflakes, all the different layers. There's 4 yards available, running a half yard on the Christmas bags. Do you recommend canvas or would just cotton work? It depends on what you're gonna bag. So if you're doing something that's heavy, I would use a canvas, at least bottom part of the bag canvas to just help hold that. But for clothing and stuffies and light toys and things like that, I think cotton is plenty. But if you're doing like um, maybe like something that has glass in it or something like that, you might want to do a little sturdier bag kind of thing. Just, but not necessary, but that's what I would do. Yeah, you betcha. All right, let's put that one over there. Oh, I sold out of this last week. I was able to get 4 more yards. Look how cute that little reindeer is. How cute is he? And that's Santa. So I've got 4 yards of this one. I love the vintage little reindeer, little Rudolph. All right, by the half, running now. I do have 4 yards. I'm running a half yard. Michaela is in for number 4. Great grab. I put number 4 on there for you. All right, running again for a half yard. Half yard on the Christmas on black with the little Santas and the reindeer. There we go. All right, let's get that one to the bundle half for Sue. Got you. Next is that complimentary fabric in red with all the Santas. A cute little, look at his little winky face. So cute. By the half running now. Santa on red. All right, next is this one is the horses and the barns. I'll hold it back so you can see it real good. So it's this beautiful scenery with the horses and the holly. Little farm scene on this one. It's super cute. That one is running. I do have 4 yards as well on this one with the horses. That one's a Susan Wingate. I keep forgetting to read off stuff. All right, next is the gold embellished stars on red. These are teeny tiny, smaller than your pinky. Do you know if it repeats at a half or a yard? I want to say it repeats at a half yard. but let me just double check that. Oh, it's where's the edge of this fabric? So here's the repeat. So there, this barn here, it's a row of barn, a row of horses, and then the row of barn again. So it's actually more like a third of a yard. Let me measure that. I want to say the repeat is, so you would get two. mm, You would get one full set per half yard. One full of all of it. Work be working today, huh? Must be a Monday over there. It's feeling like a Monday. There we go. I would like to add to my bundle and get it. I would like to add to my bundle and get it today. Oh, add this one to your bundle. You got it. Wendy. All right, so that's a half on this today. And then, okay, I'll pull your bundle from my Holtz bin. And run it all together. Just let me know when you're ready, if you want me to do that now or if you want to wait for a little bit. Oh, no worries. All right, so red with the stars. That's running for a half yard. The stars are gold embellished. The next one is the gingerbreads. Yeah. Little gingerbread houses, gingerbread little couple by the half. Cute for like a baking themed project. Here is one with the sugar cookies. Cookies for Santa, the mixing bowl, and all the little baking notions and the little recipe on there. 2 yards available, running a half yard. Half on the red. The red with stars or the red with gingies? Mimi. The gingies, you got it. I want to make aprons out of these, but I don't need that many aprons. Yeah, it's one of those things that, I mean, having an apron like per month, like an apron of the month thing, I think would be good. But more than that, and I would say that's too many. But I think if you have under 12 aprons, you're not doing too bad. That's my rule of thumb, is the one a month. I ran this one already. Okay, the next one is the doggos, the Christmas doggies. They're all dressed up for the holiday. And there's 2 yards of that one available, running a half. All the little Christmas doggos on white. Next is the plaid, quick quilt Christmas plaid. That one is running. There's 2 of that available, running it by the half yard. Be half of doggos. Got it. For Sue. Got you. And then my favorite Christmas tree one of all is the one with the teal. This is the teal Christmas trees. It's got the little ornaments with teal, pink, and yellow on there, and the little snowflakes. By the half. That one's running. All right, let's set that one over there. All right, I'm gonna run these little dancing skellies while I have it. Dancing Skelly Halloween fabric, 2 yards available, running a half yard. All right, let me go ahead and get this stack moved over here for later. I'll run that again later. All right, I've got the grit black on black. It's more like a charcoal gray on black, but it's just that grunge vibe. These are 1 yard cuts. I'm running a half yard. Crazy 90s Girl is in for number 5. Gray grab. Last half on that one is running. Okay, let's put that there. Welcome back, Jenny. All right, let's run the book fabric. Now remember, I'm gonna go ahead and get my camera angled down here for the rest of these so you guys can get a really good look at everything. If I can get it angled properly. There we go. So again, this is the bookshelf fabric. Beautiful Robert Kaufman Library of Rarities. All the beautiful books. You can see that. Alice in Wonderland, Thumbelina, Jack and the Beanstalk, just gorgeous. This one is 1.5 yards. I'm going to run it by the half, and that one is running now. Wendy is in. Mimi of Darlings is in. And that's a first purchase. Thank you so much, Mimi of Darlings. That number 6 is coming to you. And I need to put a little thing under the 6. Here we go. Running again for a half yard. There's 1 yard left. Half yard running. Wendy is in. Wendy, there we go. Number 7. That one's coming to you. Last half yard. Last half running now. Kayla is in. All right, there we go. That's going to be number 8. Half yard for all. Great pickups. Let me get that to the cut pile. Go. All right, next one is going to be the book fabric. Another Library of Rarities Beauty. All the book pages. By the half, running now. 1.5 yards available. Oh, absolutely. With 1-inch EPP, you could go here, grab where it's lots of pages. You could go here, grab a chapter heading. Here, grab a title, quote, grab a quote. The font is small enough that you could really, like this one, if you did this one, it says mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of us all. You could fussy that right out of there. So yeah, there's a lot of opportunity on the book fabric for 1-inch EPP. It's not just for the large print. You can take little segments. Pinocchio sells his spelling book that he may go and see the puppet show. Like that one doesn't quite fit the whole phrase, but enough that you could make it out. So let me just go ahead and rerun that one. All right, there we go. That one is running. And then Crochet Kelsey, would you like to start a bundling? Or would you, because you are in the rewards program, so would you like to start a bundle or would you like to just purchase it? They all bundle and shipping at the end anyway. Yes. All right. So Kelsey, let me get your name written down here. Mark you down for a half yard. All right. And if you ever need to know how much you have bundled, just ask. I do tally it over here. Every line is a half yard. So every X is a yard. And that's how I keep track throughout the show. So if at any point you want to know how much you've bundled to within the show, you can always ask. All right, there's a yard left, running a half. All right, let me get that to the cut pile for Kelsey. All right, I do have another yard and a half cut on the library fabric. By the half, that one is running now. It's one of my absolute favorite prints. I'll keep that over there with my Beauty and the Beast. All right, I have a few. These are pre-cut half yards. I have a scrap bundle here. Someone was asking for a scrap bundle earlier. This would be a great one. It's got tons of blenders in the same print, just like probably 12 different colorways. The pattern repeat is under a half yard, so you're guaranteed every book in every cut. So let me go here. Let's see. Yes. So 4 bookshelves is a half yard, and that's the pattern repeat. Um, let me flip it over and see. Let's see here. Pinocchio. Hang on. Let me see how this works. So we've got Lost Prince, Little Red Riding Hood, Aesop, Jack and the Beanstalk. Alice in Wonderland appears twice in every half yard. It actually appears at the end here, and it also appears on that same row on the other side, about halfway through. So even through this direction, it somehow just meshes through. Yeah. So it should be just fine. It should appear in every cut. And when I cut it, I'll check that. And if not, I'll make sure that yours does. And then I'll just know for the future that it doesn't always do that. But I want to, based on what I just looked at, it appears that everything mirrors and coordinates. So, all right. Did I already run this one? No. All right, let me rerun that one. Oh, Kayla, thank you for rating in. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful show. Thank you so much. Let me run a raid for that. Or not a raid. Let me run a giveaway for that. Get in the giveaway for Kay Holla. Y'all make sure you're bookmarking following her. She's a sweetheart. Hey, Donna. I'm well. I'm still coming off this, whatever the heck this is. Allergy takeover, but oh, you did a sew along. Are you gonna do another one soon? I would love to do a sew along. That would be lovely. Fabric bowl and ruffle zipper pouch. Oh man. Next week. Oh, great. Awesome sauce. Well, I'll do my best to come to that. Maybe I'll just do like if it's during the time when I'm normally live, I'll just raid in and then I'll have a show scheduled and then I can come into that and then start my show back afterwards. That way I can bring some peeps with me and we can do something together. That would be great. I love that. Yay. It's a plan. All right, let me run this book fabric. It's a half yard. It's running. All right, let me set that over there. I feel like I ran that 5 times, so I apologize if I did. This is a flannel. It's my last half yard of this baby bear flannel. I don't have any other flannel today, I don't believe. So I'm just going to run this while it's on my table. So if you need a half yard of flannel, this is a super cute little baby bear snuggle flannel. Running now for a half yard. A half for Sue. You got it, Sue. All right. These next two look to be military themed fabrics that are at a half a yard. There's a half yard of Army. There's a half yard of Navy. We'll do winner's choice. Do you have any fabric? Absolutely. I have fabric that all it is coffee beans, and then I have 3 or 4 others that have coffee beans on them, along with like cafe wordy prints or cups of all different sizes and kinds. So yes, we will definitely. You'll see some of that. And teacup stuff. Yes. Any Paris or football? Yes to football. Paris. I have Parisian signs, the street signs. It's like a neon on black. It's all the Paris street signs, and then I have um uh, I think I'm out of the other one. I had another one that had Eiffel Towers and things on it, but I think I'm out of it. So just the Parisian street signs. These next two is a mulberry, and then I have this really cute squirrel print. There's this cute little squirrel on here, and then it's got the acorns and there's a little bird on here, some sunflowers, some mushrooms. We'll do winner's choice on these half yards. Winner's choice half yard, mushies with the squirrels or the solid. Even though that color's not in here, I sure thought they looked good together. I bought a cut of coffee cups a while back and thought I wouldn't have a use for coffee beans. Surprise, not true. Ain't that the way it goes? Well, good news is that I have the coffee prints nearby. I'm pretty sure I just got my new yardage in on the beans. So let me just take a peek back here and see if it's in this stack or if it's in the tote already. I might have already toted it up. Let's see. It's very possible that it's already toted up. There's the coffee cups, coffee beans, cafe. So there's those 3. And then here's this one. So these are the 3 coffee prints that I currently have. I think they all look really cute together. Just span those out. Turn it this way. Hopefully you can see them all. Who's the Givey winner? It's Donna. Congrats, Donna. Yeah, so I've got a yard and a half on the cups, and there's the little beans all throughout. This is the cafe wordy print, also with the little coffee beans throughout. This one is full beans. It's full of beans. And then this one just has the plant, the coffee bean leaves, the plants that the beans grow on. You can see like the teeny tiny little beans back there. So all of them have a bean of some sort. So we'll run the just coffee beans first. There's 2 yards of that. And oh, I forgot to put my little marker down for myself. There we go. Helps me put it in the same spot every time. Congrats on the giveaway. Oh, yeah, no. If it goes in my brain, it stays there until I do the thing. That's welcome to my show. That's how it works. All right. 2 yards available, running a half yard on the beans. This is number 9. Great pickup, Donna. Another half is running. Hey, Ski Bunny. Welcome back. Catsos. Catsos, hi. Are you still here? Donna's in for number 10. Oh, Cat. I did a dumb thing. Hey, so hang on, y'all. Hey, so I did a dumb thing, okay? And I'm real sorry. So, remember when I did the Notions show on Friday and you picked out some teal? Oh, it's dumb. I promise. It's dumb. Um, you ordered teal fabric hexie cut templates. And Crazy 90s Girl had ordered a white set the day before, but I was running those custom colors. And she was like, oh, can I grab the glow in the dark? And I'm like, absolutely. I haven't even shipped that out yet. I'll just swap it before I send it out today. No problem. Well, my mom was helping me, and I didn't tell my mom to swap it out. And so she shipped Crazy 90s Girl the white ones that she had ordered. Well, then when I was done packing up orders, the teal ones were printing. And I had these glow in the dark ones sitting here, and it made me question myself. I thought that they were for you, so I sent you glow in the dark, and your teal ones are here. So you're getting glow in the dark. If you don't like them, you give them to anybody. I'm gonna send you some teal ones in your next order. So no, you don't have to send it back. No, but I just wanted you to know that I sent you glow in the dark on accident. I woke up at 3 a.m. on Saturday, dead of night, woke up and I was like, oh, it hit me. That happens in my brain. Now, luckily, those kinds of mistakes don't happen often, but it did happen. So I just wanted you to know, but don't sweat it. Okay. Well, I've been sweating it since Saturday at 3 a.m. So I made myself a note and I told myself first thing Monday. So you got what you ordered, just not in the right color. So at least that part was accurate. You can still use what I sent you, but it's the wrong color. And if they glow in the night and you're like, oh my gosh, because they glow really, really bright. So, and some people don't like that, but they will glow. You'll never lose them as long as they charge in the daylight. So, okay. All right. Well, thank you for understanding because, yeah, I felt terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, here we go. Bean fabric. There's a yard left. That is running now. Can you put aside a little bit of the small cups? Oh, sure, Kelsey. No worries, hon. I'll put a note on it. I'm gonna run it and then so there's a yard of this. I'm gonna keep a half yard back for Kelsey. That's my son's girlfriend. She's gonna be learning EPP, and so I'm gonna keep that back for her. But no, it will not affect the cutting. And actually you can cut in the dark. I don't recommend it, but with those you technically could. All right, 1 yard available on this one. There's those cups. And here's what they do at 1 inch. So they're really perfect for any size EPP, but I love when it works for 1 inch because 1 inch is a lot harder to do. All right, first half running. This is going to be number 11. Susan is in for number 11. And that's a first purchase. Susan, thank you so much. That half yard is coming to you. Last half yard running now. Last half yard. Nell is in. And that's a first purchase. Oh my goodness, back to back first purchase. Thank you so much. Let's run a giveaway for that. First purchase Givey. Get in there. Everybody get in there. Thank you for those purchases. All right, number 12 is going to go to Nell. And that's a wrap on that one. There's 2 yards of this. That one's running now for a half yard. This is going to be number 13. Donna's in. Susan's in. Susan, there we go. Number 13. All right, yard and a half left, running a half. Half yard on the cute cafe print. Donna, there we go. Number 14. That one's coming to you, Donna. Let's set you up on that coffee pot over there. All right, 1 yard left, running a half. Pam is in. Got it, Pam. And that's a first purchase for Pam. Oh, you're so welcome. Pam, number 15. I'll put you on the espresso right there. All right, there is 1 half yard left, and that's running now. It's the last half yard on the cafe print. There we go. Is there any half for Sue? Is there any you think would be cute together for a book and coffee EPP? Kelsey, I'm going to be debuting a brand new bolt of fabric, and you let me know if you love it. Okie dokie. I'm going to take it off the shelf behind me right now. No one has seen this fabric. Well, maybe you have, just not with me. I have fallen in love with book fabric. So once again, I found another book fabric. We will run this one here in just a second. Look at this book fabric. It's bookshelves with all the tiny books. And look at EPPs where you can put just enough of the shelf at the bottom. You get a full shelf, and every little cut could be different books. Isn't it beautiful? It's so lovely. Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. So let's finish off this coffee print real quick, and then we'll run this bolt, okay? We'll run some half yard cuts. I'll probably only run 2 yards of it today, because I have things I need to pair it with. Donna, oh dear. All right, here's the coffee one. Now this one does not 1 inch at all, but it does 1.5 and 2 inch relatively well. This is an 1.5 hexie, and as you can see, that whole cup disappears, which means it would perfectly hexie. And so 2 inch would give you just a little bit of that outside border, but 1 inch is a no-go. Unless you did like where you did half the cup. Now I kind of like that, where you would just take a portion. So it looks like a zoomed in little photograph of the cups. You could do just the part with the handle like that. Now that is actually pretty darling. But anywho, there's only 2 yards of that. Running it by the half yard. Susan is in. This is going to be number 16. Oh, Donna is in. Donna, great grab. All right, another half is running. There's 1.5 yards left. And again, this is the one that if you eat 1 inch, you're going to want to just profile those cups at an angle, but everything else hexies rather well. All right, Donna, that's going to be a 1 yard cut for you. There's 1 yard left, running a half. Half yard, running now. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile for Donna. All right, now where's that? I just set it behind me. 1 second. Here we go. All right, here is that beautiful book fabric. And again, it hexies with the bookshelf underneath perfectly. All right, I'm only going to run 2 yards of this today. The first half is running now, and I will put a half to the side for you, Kelsey, for you to use when you come over. All right, Donna, great grab. Let me get a sticker on there for you. That's going to be number 18. All right, running again for a half yard right off the bolt. Half yard book fabric, Donna is in. All right, Donna, that's 1 yard cut for you. There's a yard left for today, and that's running now. Oh, and we're getting a Givey winner too. Panda! Yay! Panda got the Givey. And Donna got the auction. Number 20. Donna, you're at 1.5 yards. All right, last half yard. I promised to run 2 yards of it. It's running. Last half yard. So Busy is in. All right, number 21. That one's coming to you. All right, let's get this one over here to my cutting section. That bolt needs to go right there. All right, also that little bag I got from you, I didn't lose my yarn bob. Oh, yay! Excellent. 1 yard for a quilt and half for Hexies. There we go. That's a spirit. All right, this next one is a beautiful fall print with a deep, deep teal background, gorgeous floral. This I would highly recommend for 2-inch EPP. You can use 1 inch and just highlight these big, beautiful flowers. Same kind of concept where you just kick it off to the side. These leaves, EPP well. But at 2 inches, look at that. It just, so good. Just all the things. If you decide. Oh, I can do the one. Let me just add yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, Sue. Let me just put a mark on there for an extra half so that way you get a 1 yard cut. I know that a lot of times when you're working with fabric, you may need that extra to be attached. And I'd rather send you a 1 yard cut than a half yard here and a half yard there. There we go. So I put you down for a half, but that cut will be for a full yard. You're welcome. All right, here we go on this one. Very beautiful fall, deep, deep teal background on that floral. That one is running. Have to cut, have to cut, have to keep. I love it. All right, this next one is a cheater print, quick quilt print, if you will, with the sunflowers, micro floral, pinking sheer vibes with the stitch work on there. Great little quick quilt. Also one of those ones that you can grab several different prints. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can get almost like 5 different prints. And then you can also, come in and do like a little collage one. I'm thinking that for the books. Yes, that would be so cute. I love that idea. You should print some coffins for EPP if you're doing a Halloween show. Oh, so I don't have my Cricut hooked up yet. I've got the sublimation stuff set up and I need to get that dang Cricut plugged in. That's a good point. Oh, and we're getting a raid. Pickerman's Paradise, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Let me run a giveaway for that raid in. I hope you had a wonderful show. Hop in the giveaway for free things. And we're running this cheater quilt right here. Cheater quilt print. Farm and fall vibe, running at a half yard. There's 2 yards available. I 3D printed a template. I didn't even think of my Cricut. Oh, so yeah, I was thinking, you could totally do it with 3D printing. Just with the Cricut, you could do the papers. Can I bundle a half yard of the teal? Sure, Kelsey, you got it. I got you down for a half. Let me get a paper. And let me grab that teal fabric from over here. And if you wanted a solid to go with it, this one picks up that vibe real nice, that really pretty burgundy wine color. Oh, sweet. Of course it is when I'm going to be without a car because my kiddo has my car. All right, let's go ahead and set that one over there. Next is gonna be, let's do this stack here. This one is the like the rust color, um, and that dusty rose color floral. I do have two Kelsey's today. So Kelsey B is that's how I keep you guys separated. I have Kelsey B. Do the coffins tessellate? Yes, they do. So let me show you. Hang on a second. Let me pull it up. I have a thingy saved on here so I can. Pinterest is a blessing and a curse sometimes. Search. Why is my search not working? Back up. Back up. My phone is not working. What is going on? That means that they nest. It just means that they nest, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yes, Mindy definitely has a picture. You know what, Mindy? I bet I have a picture from you already. That's a great idea because my Pinterest is not opening. It's being very dumb. Let me just go in here and find my Mindy chat. Oh, shoot. Is it in my Mindy chat or my Purple Peach chat? Ah, sheesh. One moment. Oh, wait. It's got to be right in here somewhere. It can't be far. Oh, there it is. So there's the little piece. But Mindy's sending me a picture so I can share it with you guys. See? So they nest, and then you add a little hexie in between. Like I think a hexie would go there, and then it would start again. I think that's how that works. Like that. Isn't it super cool? Oh, we got a Givey winner, and it's Nell. Congrats, Nell. You're getting a Givey. Thank you for coming to my show today. All right. Let's put that out there because this is another one that EPPs at any size. And it does a great job. 5.5 running now. Yeah, I need to print some templates. That would be smart. I definitely have the capability. I just haven't done it. All right, here's the little bumblebees. Cute little bumbles. Oh, that would be awesome, Van. All right, bumblebee on pink running now for a half yard. Next is floral cheater quilt print. All the different fabrics on there. Did you get them? Sorry, my phone was taking years to send. Oh, let me check. Oh, bundle B. You got it, Kelsey. But not Kelsey B. This is Crochet Kelsey. All right, here we go. Gotcha. That one might have thrown me off. Okay, here we go. This one is 2-yard cut, running a half. Just send me a message and I'll send a little. Oh, very good. Oh, yay. Thank you so much. All right, hang on real quick. I gotta grab it. Probably gonna have to go grab a water here in a little bit. Okay, bundle a half of this one. Oh, Wanda got some. Let's mark number 22 for Wanda. Great pickup, Wanda. Let me run that again. I do need to run it first, and then if there's any left over, that's when I'm able to bundle. And there we go. Kelsey gets a half. Let me mark that down for Kelsey. There we go. Let's get that one to the cut pile. All right, next is another cheater quilt print, quick quilt print. This one is those light format floral. Look at that. Super great for if you don't like to use solids. Love, love, love that. So many different prints on there as well. By the half running now, and there is 2 yards available on that one. So continuous cuts are available. It's absolutely stunning. I agree. It's just got some amazing floral detail, and it even has like an ombre vibe. Wendy would like a half of that. All right, Wendy, let's get you down here. There's a half there. And then Wendy, half. There we go. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. I've got some. See, there's a yard and a half of this black on black or charcoal on black micro floral. There we go. And let's get this up like so. There we go. Oh, thank you. My sweet friend Megan made that for me. She's on Whatnot. Her name is Megan Bay, or Lottie Knots is what her handle is on here. Isn't it so cute with the little Nemo? And it even has this little broken fin. So accurate. Thank you. All right, half yard on this. There's 2 yards available, running a half. Bundle a half for Kelsey. You got it? Oh, Wanda. That's no fun. Oh, a Harry Potter pen. I think mine's sitting in the drawer because I need to put new ink in it. Lottie Knots. Can one of my mods tag her in? She may be here. I don't know if Megan's in this morning. She usually comes in for a little bit and says, hey. There, thank you so much, Freedom. And I almost wrote Lottie down on this instead of writing Kelsey. Got to be careful with that. Talking and writing and doing the wrong things. There we go. Half yard for Kelsey. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Oh, new fabric alert. Look how precious this is with the alphabets. How cute. Perfect for 1.5 EPP. I don't remember if all of them fit in 1 inch. No. So the they don't all fit 1 inch as good. I mean, you can get most of it in there, but like elephant's a little snug. Giraffe is definitely snug. You cut his head off with 1 inch, but there's 2 yards available running a half yard, and that is for the alphabet print with all of the animals. Wanda, great grab, number 23. And even like right here, it says, now I know my ABCs with a little exclamation point. That was so cute. There we go. Another half is running. There's 1.5 yards on this one. Wanda's in for a half yard. All right, Wanda, that's the 1 yard cut for you. And you unlocked squad leader. Congrats on that. You are now up. You can get any bundle, one bundle a week for 10% off. And this is the last day of the cycle. And I think when you end a reward cycle with squad leader, you actually start a couple of rewards tiers in. So congrats. When it flips over tomorrow, you're already going to have coupons ready to go. So congrats on that. All right, here we go. A yard is left, a half is running. Wanda is in. All right, Wanda, that's 1.5 yards for you, my friend. And there's one last half yard, and that's running now. So Busy Sisters is in. Wanda is in. And Wanda secured the 2 yard cut. There we go. I think that was Sue. Was that you, Sue? That was trying to get in there. Um, this is brand new to me. It sold out on my first show showing it. So that means that most likely I will be securing a bolt in the near future. So if you grab a screenshot and send it to me, I might be able to just get that put together for you on the side for a future bundle, just not today. All right, here's another one. This one is a Springs Creative from 2024. It is a patchwork baby quilt. Look how stinking adorable this is. The little butterfly says, "Wee." This is the Bazooples. So it says, all my Bazoople friends, sweet dreams. Super, super cute. Got the little palm trees with the moon, the little gingham and tiny stripe, the check pattern. Super, super cute. There's 2 yards of this one. Oh, you betcha. Let me set that down for you. There you go. All right. All right, here we go with the Bazoople friends, the little sleepy zoo animals. And that's running for a half yard. Pam is in. This is going to be number 27. All right, Pam, that one's coming home to you. We put that on there. All right, there we go. Running again. Pam is in for 1 yard. And you got it. 1 yard for you. There is a yard left, running a half yard. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. All right, these next ones. Now, these I thought looked super cute together. Look at this really cute dino print. And the dinosaurs have these little orb, little spots on them. They're not perfect little circles. And then I found this Orby fabric that I thought looked super cute with that. So there's 2 yards of each. We'll start with the dino print. And the dino print is running for a half a yard. There's 2 yards available. And then that second print. You did? Isn't it so stinking cute? And then now that orange Orbi fabric is running. Okay, let me put those ones over there. Everything Dino. Oh, then that one's perfect for that. All right, back in stock is the Peaches on Sage and White Gingham. Rerun dinosaur? Sure, I can rerun the dinosaur. There we go. By the half running, number 29. Wanda is in. There we go. Great pickup, Wanda. I know you typically do yardage. I'm running it again in case you needed more than a half. All right, there we go. And that's a yard for you, Wanda. And since you're the only one that's bidding on that, would you like more than that yard or are you good at a yard? Okay, let me set that in the cup pile for you then. Did you want the complimentary orange to go with? I'm gonna rerun that and then Nell is in. Okay, yeah, the orange is very cute and it looks so good with the dinosaurs. All right, Wanda. So there is 31 for you on that. Running again. I'm getting that bundle for you, Sue, right now, writing that down. Nell is in for number 32. All right, Nell, there we go. Half yard for you, Nell. Great grab. A yard is left running. And there we go. All right, so there is a half for Wanda. That puts you at a 1 yard cut, Wanda. And then Sue, I had a half on that for you, and then a half on the dinosaurs as well. So let me get that marked. All right, half and half. There's only a half yard left of this. I'm going to go ahead and rerun it in case anyone wants to grab that last half yard. Okay, now I can put it to the cup pile. All right, next up is that beautiful Peaches and Floral on Ginga. Oh, bundle for you. Yes, you got it. Let me get you down. All right, and Mindy, let me put you right here on my paper. Gotcha. There we go. How much do you have of the orange? The orange is sold out. I am sold out. So that one and the alphabet is on my reorder list. I sold out of both. I know it. Now, I did have the orange orb before, so it's possible that it's in one of my pre-cut totes. If I come across it, do you want me to put a half to the side for you to go with that dino print? You got it. Yeah, because I got it before, but it didn't. Oh, you know what it is? It's that one that I had for Panda. Panda, did you end up wanting this half yard, hun? Panda has it on hold. Let me make sure if Panda's wanting me to send that to her. We're struggling to find matches for her, and I think you actually suggested that she get that one for her Nigel. But I do have that half yard cut over there. I see it. We'll figure that out. If not, I should be able to get some more. Oh, the cobblestone one. No, I agree. I think the darker one was good. That one I think was going to be too bright. But yeah, I'll double check with her and then I'll just move that over with your dino. All right, next up, Peaches on Gingham running now. For size, here is a 2-inch and here is a 1-inch. You got it. If you get some more of the orange, would you hold me a yard, please? Oh, absolutely, Donna. Let me put that down here. So orbs I need for Mindy and for Donna. Yeah, if I can increase my when I put in my order, that always helps too when I know that it's going to be secured. I try to do my best to get bolts when I can. So yeah, that I would absolutely be up for that. Next up is strawberries and polka dot. Here we are at 2 inches, and here we are at 1 inch. So very, very cute either which way you go. 2 yards available, running a half on the strawberries on pink. Next is the lyrics in floral. So this one says things like, you can grow your own way. Don't worry, be happy. I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. Super, super cute print. 2 yards available, running a half yard. This is number 34, and it's going to Crazy 90s Girl. Great grab. Another is running, half yard, running now. Zephyr is in. And that's a first purchase. Thank you so much, Zephyr. Welcome to the show. First purchase. Let's run a giveaway. There we go. Get in that giveaway, everyone. We have for another first purchase in here. Thank you. Thank you. All right, there's a yard left, running a half. The cuts do stay continuous. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Next up, oh, the Patchwork Farm Animals. This is back in stock, you guys. This one does not stay in stock often. This is the Patchwork Farm Animals. Super cute. All the little fabrics. They already look quilted. Super cute. By the half, running now. Michaela is in. Isn't it, Johnny? Oh, man. It's so good. Yeah, the little Patchwork Farm Animals in floral. It's so cute. Number 36 is for Michaela. And Michaela Kachow, you just got a coupon. Welcome to the rewards program. It also ends later today, so definitely be sure to use your coupons. Another half yard is running. Half yard on the Patchwork Farm Animals. The Owl's Nest. Great grab. First purchase. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, get in the giveaway, everyone. We've got some first purchases coming through. Matching prints. So these don't specifically have identical coordinates, but I will say that I do have several prints that go really, really well with it. So when I get to those blenders, I'll definitely point them out. All right, running another half yard. There's 1 yard left on this one. Wanda is in for 38. And Wanda got it. Great grab. Number 38 for Wanda. All right, there is one last half yard, and that is running now. Last half yard. Michaela is in. And you got it. Now you got number 36, I believe. So let me make sure I marked that correctly for you. Yes. So this will now be a 1 yard cut for you right there. All right. Now, while that's out there, let me go ahead and grab the coordinates that I thought would go super cute with it. I have a few behind me. There are others, but these ones I thought would look super cute with it. The first one is this beautiful blue. It complements the blues throughout. It's got a little bit of dark, little bit of light in there. That one I thought went very nicely. There's also this one. This does not have any purple in it, but it does have the teal and the yellow, and it would allow you to coordinate in some purple. So there's that one. The other, let me dig down in here and see. Where did it go? It's another like florally one. Shoot. I don't see it in this stack. Oh, wait, maybe back here. It's not in this pile. Okay, so the other ones that coordinate, I guess, are going to be in a different. They're going to be in a different pile. All right, be sure to get. Oh, I got a raid. Oh my gosh, it's so time. Holy crap, thank you for raiding in. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for raiding in. That was so lovely of you. You guys, if you're not following It's So Time, I would be utterly shocked. So if you're not, go do that right now and then get in this giveaway because there's a minute left. Thank you. Running half yards, $5 starts. Most cuts, like some of them are 4 yards, some of them are 2, some of them are on the bolt, but it's all new fabrics today. Thank you for rating in. All right, so we just ran this and it sold out. This is that farm patchwork. I'm gonna run these two, the ones that I think coordinate well with it. Gonna run this one first. There's only 1.5 yards of it left. Okay. So be sure to get in that giveaway. Oh, I know you had a great show. I don't even have to ask, but I'm so thankful that you rated in. All right, 1/2 yard on this one. Camo and dog. I have both. Wanda is in for 1/2. I have camo fabric and dog fabric. And let's run another. There's 1 yard left, running 1/2. Nell is in for 41. All right, Nell, there you go. And another is running. Last 1/2 yard on this one. Crazy 90s Girls in, and we're also getting a giveaway winner. Who's it going to be? Short Stuff. Congrats on the giveaway. And Crazy 90s Girl, congrats on that 1/2 yard. And you got a Say What coupon. Look at that. All right, we're running another we're going to run another giveaway though for that raid because we are running one for first time purchases. This one is for the raid from It's So Time. Thank you again for raiding in. All right, next up, if you like any of those farmers market type prints, this one is a beautiful watercolor-esque, if you will, type print with the veggies. Running 1/2 yard, there's 2 yards available. A-Pro is in for 43. And you're so welcome, Short Stuff. A-Pro, first purchase, thank you so much. Another 1/2 is running, there's 1.5 yards left. 1/2 yard running. A-Pro is in. There's 3 seconds left. And that's now a 1 yard cut. Great grab. 1 yard left, running 1/2. 1 yard left on the farmer's market print here. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for A-Pro. Next up, Sewing Notions on, I will. Thank you so much, Mindy, for reminding me. Sewing Notions print here, super dang adorable for EPP, all the little notions. I love the tomato. I grew up with that in my grandma's sewing room, and I have her tomato now. It's one of my keepsakes. 2 yards available, running 1/2. That one is running now. Sewing Notions on pink. I also have white and blue, different prints, but Sewing Notion fabric that would go with. I did receive a request for dog fabric and camo fabric. So first, let me show you this other Sewing Notions print that I have in white. There's only 1.5 yards of this one. That is running right now, 1/2 yard. And then this one is the doggos. It's a Dear Stella. Look how cute they are with their little glasses on. All the bright, fun colors. This is, I want to say I have 1 yard. Yep, this is 1 yard. Wait a minute. Yep, 1 yard. Running by the 1/2. Dear Stella with the puppos. Denise is in. Oh, we've got a battle. Who's it going to be for 45? It's going to be Denise with the first purchase. Thank you so much. You're cutting it right now, Donna. Isn't it lovely? All right, we're going to run another 1/2 yard. It's the last 1/2 I have, and it's running now. Last 1/2 yard on the doggos. Denise for the yard. There we go. Thank you for those bids and congrats on that 1 yard cut. The next one is going to be gummy bears. Super cute gummy bear fabric. Also Hexies, each little one. That is running. Yard and a half available, half is running. EPP is English paper piecing. So it's when I don't, my project is at my recliner at the moment. Let me pull up a photo for you. This is a form of EPP. This is a coffin shape EPP. But it's when you just piece together, it's hand sewing. Let me do the ones that we're doing together right now are Hexi EPP. So you make a bunch of hexagons like that, and then you piece them together. You're pretty much making your own fabric. And then when you piece them together, and this is a basting method. Let me just show you a pic. There we go. Well, I didn't mean to click on a link to the Zon, but here we are. There we go. It's when you sew them together like that. Super, super relaxing, do anywhere type of project. You're welcome. All right, here we go. Half yard on gummy bears running now. Next is the fall sunflowers. It does have this little peak of these, the fall foliage in the background. Now this one I think does better at the 2 inch. The 1 inch kind of squeezes it a little bit. Oh, it would be cute for a stocking. You know, Ruby Star came out with a line that has like pickles and gummies and other things, and this would complement it really well, I think. Oh, Pam, congrats on the giveaway. Can I see it? Can I see 1 inch? This one? Like that? And then you've got your larger pieces that you would just be doing like a profiling on it if you did 1 inch. Is that what you're asking, Kelsey, or was it on the other print? I might be doing it on the wrong print. Oh, you're welcome. This one is yard and a half, running by the half. Beautiful sunflower print. All right, next up is the micro rosebuds. Oh, yeah. So this one, if you see it up close, it has like these little, they look like EPP hexies. Can you see those in there? Aren't they so darling? So these tiny, tiny little rosebuds. That's a 1 inch EPP. So very, very small format, but very cute. Blue on blue. 2 yard and a half available, running a half yard on the blue. Judy is in for 47. All right, Judy, there you go. Half yard for you. And I do have 1/2 inch papers. Yes. Those are sold by in 100 count for $4. All right, this is running again for a half yard. There is 1 yard left. All right, let's get that one moved over here. The 1/2 inch hexies are the ones that you get 100 instead of 50 for $4 because of their size. I'm able to do them at the better. This is going in my Colorado flag blanket. Oh, the blue. Oh, yay. All right, this next one is a beautiful bird fabric. Another one that's really great at 2 inch. You can highlight each bird in its own little hexie. There's 2 yards available. A half yard is running. And then this is a light pink, almost peach background with the berries and the floral. 2 yards available, running a half yard, berries and floral. Judy is in for 48. Great grab, Judy. That half yard is coming to you. Another half is running. There's still a yard and a half available. A Pro is in for number 49. And you got it. Number 49 coming your way. 1 yard left, running a half. A Pro is in for number 50. And there we go. That's a 1 yard cut for you, A Pro. Great grab. Oh, you need a half yard of the sunflower, Kelsey. You got it. All right, let's run this last half yard on the floral with berries. Last half yard. And then we're going to get Kelsey down here for this sunflower. Let me just get you marked down there. All right, there we go. Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. All right, let's get those two to the cut pile. All right, let's see what we got back here. Oh, I have another. I have a 1 yard cut on the USMC dog tag print. If you have a Marine in your life, once a Marine, always a Marine. Isn't it? Oh, I'm telling you, this blue, it's so good. Once a Marine, always a Marine. There we go. Running now for a half yard. All right, let's put that one to the side. Let me do a rerun on this while I grab another pile. Half yard on the birds is running. I'm going to grab this stack from behind me here if I can get it. Okay, got it. Oh, A Pro is in on the birds. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to go grab that. Today is the last day for this reward cycle, so be sure to grab that coupon and use it. It does let you use it for about a week into the new cycle, so don't worry, don't worry. Running again for a half yard. This is going to be for number 52. Short stuff is in. This is 52, and A Pro is in. Oh, wait a second. A Pro got a yard. There we go. There's a yard left, and a half yard is running. Half yard running now on the birds. Short stuff. There we go. First purchase. Great grab on that. Last half yard running now. Last half on the birdies. All right, let's get that one to the cup pile. And let's run another giveaway because that was another first purchase. There we go, getting that giveaway. These next few cuts are all 1 yard. We're going to run through this stock real quick. First up is the froggies. Look at this one with its little tongue out trying to catch a fly. So cute. Half yard, yard available, running now. A Pro is in. This is 54. There we go. Great grab. Last half, running now. Last half on the froggies. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Up next, 1 yard of Peanuts Halloween. It doesn't, oh, there's Woodstock and Snoopy right there. It's got them all the friends. Half yard running now. And there is a yard available. If you needed a full yard, you could get the next one and secure the full cut. Pam, there we go. 55. That one's coming to you. All right, last half yard on that is running. Last half yard on the Peanuts Halloween. All right, to the cut pile that one goes. Next up is a Daisies on Gray with polka dots. For sizing, there's a 1 inch. Perfectly for 1 inch. And that's running for a half yard. Donna is in for 56. A Pro is in. Who's it going to be? A Pro. There we go. Oh, Pam, you needed a rerun on this one here, hun. Let me rerun that. Rerunning for Pam. Number 57. All right, Pam, that gets you a 1 yard cut. I'm so glad I caught that. So you get that whole yard. No cut needed. Oh, and Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. All right, we ran 56, the rerun on 57. Rerunning this, we have a yard and a half left, running a half yard on the Daisies, polka dots on Gray. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Oh, all right, Mindy. Have a good rest of your day. This one is the color of my rotating cutting mat. Any more of the daisy? Yes, there's a yard in it. There's a half yard left on the daisy. Half yard left. Well, I'll rerun that. There we go. Running a half yard. Last half yard. And Donna, you got that one, so that's a 1 yard cut for you. Great grab. All right, here. No, don't. No worries. No worries at all. What not can be what naughty sometimes, and sometimes I can be what naughty. All right, so this is the color of my cutting mat. Beautiful, solid. Um. Oh, you're doing a call. Oops, sorry about that. We'll be a little quieter. All right, there's a yard of it. Run and a half. Beautiful colorway. Look at it with that purple. I don't do a lot of solids, so when they come across, just know that it ain't often. Oh boy, one of my favorite Disney prints. This one is Greatest Love Stories Ever Told. This one is um the classic movie posters for all of the Disney hits. There's only a yard of it, and the first half is running now. Disney poster collage. And next is a hand-dyed batik. Beautiful hand-dyed batik. There we go. So you can see the size of those big old tie-dye blotches. And that is running now for a half yard. Hand-dyed batik running now. All right, next two are coordinating. I call them like China prints, but like a fine China print. But there's the blue on blue and then the blue on white. There's a yard of each of these. There is the sizing. There we go. Winner's Choice half yard running now on the blue on blue. A Pro is in. All right, which would you like, 1 or 2? Blue on blue, you got it. Half yard left here, full yard left here, running now, Winner's Choice. Crazy 90s Girl is in for number 60. Oh, and we're getting a giveaway winner, Crazy Girl. Well, congrats on that win. And Denise, congrats on the givey. You would like number 2 as well. All right, that one is a wrap. We have the blue on white left. Yeah, congrats on that. Always nice to win free stuff. Running now, half yard. A Pro is in for 61. There we go. Congrats on that. And last half yard. Ooh, wowzer, you have a new coupon. Be sure to grab that. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile for A Pro. How about this awesome 1 yard cut of the mushrooms? There we go. Beautiful blurple, almost fully purple, just a titch of blue in there. Half yard running now on the mushies. A Pro is in for 62. Donna is in. Who is getting number 62? Donna. Great grab, Donna. All right, last half yard running now on the mushies. Half yard. Who's it going to be? Judy's in. 2 seconds. And Judy, there we go. Half yard for Judy. All right, let's get that to the cut pile. I have a 1 yard cut of the fall on that beautiful, beautiful deep, deep teal. And then I have some moonstone as well, 1 yard of each. Winner's choice on that, 1 or 2. And that is running now. Winner's choice half yard. There we go. Set those over there. I have some licensed prints coming up pretty soon. This first one is not licensed. It's a small format floral cream on sage rosebuds with polka dots. There's 2 yards available, running a half yard. This next one is going to be mushrooms on an olive drab. There's 1.5 yards of this left. Cute little mushies with the little polka dots, almost snow vibe because they're kind of sporadic. Thought that was very cute. Oh, bundle for Kelsey on the sage. Kelsey? Yes. And would you like a half or a full yard, Kelsey? A half. You got it. Well, the sticker doesn't want to come off the paper. What's going on with that? There we go. Half for you. All right, let's get this one going here. This is the mushies on sage or olive drab running now, half yard. There's 1.5 yards available. All right, let's put this one over here. And let's get this one to the cut pile. Next is a golfing fabric, 1.5 yards left on this one. It's got your golf tees and the golf balls. It is with EPP, running now half yard. Next is Disney Princesses. It has Jasmine, Snow White. I think Ariel's on here too. Yep, Ariel's on here. There's quite a few. It even has the castles for Jasmine. It's got Rapunzel. It's got the flower on there for her. Oh, Belle. Belle's on here. Dur, dur, dur. Half on golf for Sue. Gotcha, Sue. All right, this one, there's 1.5 yards, running it by the half yard. Disney Princesses. It's the pink and black stencil. All right, we've got a half on the golf for Sue. All right, next is 2 Star Wars prints. We have Star Wars on black with gold embellished logo, and then we also have the galactic version with all of the spacecraft on it. There's 1.5 yards of each, and that is going to be running now for a winner's choice half yard. Star Wars. All right, next is Belle Floral and Butterfly. There's 1.5 yards. There she is, and that is running by the half. All right, let's go to the next pile that's over here. Oh goodness, oh man, that's heavy. Oh gosh, that's heavy. Okay, that was silly. All right, first up is going to be a gray, dark gray on light gray blender. Put this out there so you can really see that. And let's put a white hexie out there to make sure that gray pulls. It's got like this really nice, just almost a grunge vibe to it. 2 yards available, running now by the half yard. More dog and oh, you know what? I think I have more in my pile right here actually. Let me just oh, here's one. The camo fabric is in a tote. I have the pink True Timber licensed camo. It's like the natural look camo with pink background, and then I have one with like the more old school Air Force Army camo. This is the Houndstooth Weenie Dog fabric. There's what do I have here? I have 2 yards of this one. And that one is running now for a half yard. Little dachshunds. You have that one? Oh, good. It's a cute one. I love the houndstooth in it. All right. Let's see here. There's Kitty Cat, Stitch, Toy Story. Toy Story has Slink Dog, if he counts. My Little Pony, more Stitch, some book fabric, florals, bears, aliens, Disney cats, kitties. I got a lot of kitty cats in this stack. Yeah, the doggo fabric is going to be in probably a tote coming up pretty soon once we finish this stack. The pink and the military camo. You got it. I'll finish this stack and then we will get right into that tote fabric. Future of the Galaxy is female. Star Wars fabric, 2 yards available, running by the half. That's the beauty of 5-second auctions is typically we get to look through hundreds of different prints every show. Next is Stitch and Angel. Now this one does not 1-inch very well, but it does 1.5 inches. It fully covers them. But for color correction, we'll go ahead and put that out there. 2 yards, running a half. Stitch and Angel. Next is Kitty Cats with their bandanas, their floral, and their glasses. They EPP as well. 2 yards available, running a half. That one is running now. And A Pro is in and got it for number 64. Great grab. Whoops, let's put that on this bandana. There we go. All right, another half is running now. 1.5 yards left on the kitty cats. A Pro is in. 3 seconds to go. And that says 65, not 64, but you got both. So there's 64 and there's 65. 1 yard cut right there. 1 yard left, running a half. 1 yard left of this one. Pam is in for 66. Great pickup, Pam. And there's one last half yard. That last half yard is running. So Busy Sisters is in. Thank you, Sue. That half yard is coming to you. And that's a wrap on that one. Thank you so much, everyone. All right, next up, we have Toy Story. All the fun little characters there. There's the little alien guy. By the half, running now. Next is going to be a world map print. I love the colorways in this. It's got some sages, creams, that blue world map on here. By the half yard. Let me get the white out there so you can see that colorway. Oh, Marcia, you would like to bundle the Toy Story? Or the map? Let me go ahead and run this map one while we're figuring that part out. Toy Story, you got it, Marcia. All right, world map is running. So bundling is for when you become a rewards member. If something does not get purchased through the auction, it's available to bundle for a 1 ring up. So I just add up all your half yards and you get it secured at the starting bid price. So if you were to get 5 half yards through bundling, you would get a one-time transaction of $25 when you're ready to check out or at the end of the show. I want map, but it doesn't come up. Oh, let me rerun. Let's see if we can get it to come up for you. There we go. It's running right now. Is it running for you? Uh-oh. Well, you've already made a purchase today. So let me just go ahead and write your name down and I'll try again. Okay, here we go. It's running. Oh, there it goes. It's working. Okay, good. Sometimes you just got to swipe out and swipe back and yeah, whatnot can whatnot sometimes. There we go. That's number 68 coming your way. Thank you for letting me know you were having troubles. I never hesitate to rerun something if there's ever an issue. All right, so Marcia, I've got you down for a half yard of that Toy Story. That's in the cut pile for you. And then I'm going to go ahead and rerun this. Half yard running now. World map. Short stuff is in with 3 seconds to go. And there we go. 1 yard for you. 1 yard left, running a half. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for short stuff. Next up is an Under the Sea, seahorses, coral, beautiful blues, greens. Let me throw that out. That doesn't really do much good, but let's put that out for color correction. There's 2 yards on this print, running a half on the seahorses and starfish. Next is one of my new favorites, My Little Pony throwback fabric. So stinking cute. Love the My Little Ponies. There's 2 yards available and it's running by the half yard. My Little Pony. Up next is a really pretty floral on royal purple. This is 1.5 inch hexie right there. Put that out there. And that is running by the half. Royal purple background with that pretty floral with the bows. All right, next up is the teacups and tins, vintage tins, Library of Rarities, Robert Kaufman print, very much like that library bookshelf with the depth of color. There's 2 yards available. I know, right? And that is running now by the half yard. You got it, Hudson's mom. I will rerun that for you. This is number 71, Crazy 90s Girl. Great grab. Number 71 coming your way. There's 1.5 yards left. I'm running another half yard. Whoops, you're 70, not 71. Just kidding. Let me put 70 on there. There we go. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. We're doing a rerun here on the starfish and the seahorses. Do you happen to have any Love You to the Moon and Back? I feel like I have the panel of it, but not the coordinating fabrics. This one is running for a half yard. Let me think on that to see if I can remember if I have any of the print that went with it. Hudson's mom, there we go. Number 71. When I what not grow, I want to sell like you. You are a great help. Oh, well, thank you for saying that, Linda. I really enjoy my time on here. I feel blessed to get to do something that I absolutely love with people that love what I do as well. So the panel might work. Okay. So when I wrap this up on I'm gonna pull totes out. I do have a tote that's just panels and I'll peek through it to see if I still have that one. If I'm not mistaken, it's kind of this one's running for a half if you need it. But I want to say it's like a zebra astronaut and then like a different kind of animal astronaut and it has the moon and it says love you to the moon and back if I'm remembering it correctly. All right, Hudson's mom, that's a 1 yard cut for you. Great grab. All right, there's a yard left. I'm running a half yard. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile for Hudson's mom. All right, next up is this beautiful floral on lavender. There we go for colorway. Mine is a deeper purple. And then there we go, running it by the half yard. Next is another with that really pretty lavender in it. Just has more of those fall colorways throughout. And that is running by the half. There's 2 yards of it available. Next Alice in Wonderland on teal, almost aqua. It almost has aqua vibe. Super darling. It's got the White Rabbit, Cheshire Cat. It's got the little doorknob. It's got the Mad Hatter's hat, the mushies, the suits, and of course Alice right there. By the half, running now. Alice in Wonderland. Set that one over there. These two over here. Try to sort while I run. All right, this next one is a Robert Kaufman Area 51. And where did my little hexie go? Did I just dump it on the floor? What the heck? All right, I lost my hexie. Oh, no worries. Everybody's been noticing my pin and they love it, and they were hoping you could make them a Harry Potter pin. That's what happened. This is perfect for 2-inch hexie, and I would love to show that to you. However, I've lost all the hexies because that's what I do. I just lose all the things. I don't know how I do it. It's like a whole gift that I have to just lose stuff while sitting perfectly still. Oh, I see it. It's behind me. So yes, these perfectly 2-inch hexie, each little alien head. And there's several different alien heads. Oh, yay, she can't. Oh, yay. Oh, I hope they're still here. Because did I write that down? No, I did not. Dang it. I hope the person that was asking about it is here. Because now I feel terrible that I didn't write their name down. All right, this one is running. Yes, she can make you anything. Wendy, number 73. Yeah, I only have 2 yards of this one. So here we go. Running another half yard. Area 51. Robert Kaufman. Aliens. Get that one to the cut pile. All right, next up is Camping Bears. I love camping with my kids, and this one makes me laugh because this one has the dad over here roasting a marshmallow all by himself. And then over here, the little baby is over here in like timeout, not getting a marshmallow at all. Totally tracks. Here we go. By the half yard, running now. And this is another one that I think the scenes would EPP really well. Next up, Disney kitties. All the classic kitties from Disney. And that is running now for a half yard. Oh, wait a minute. That one goes over here with my licensed stuff. All right, here is another kitty print. These are fairy kitties. Look at them with their little wand. All the little kitty cats. There's 2 yards of this. I'm running it by the half yard. Daydream kitties. Marsha is in. Great grab on that. It's super cute with the little fairy wings. Great grab. All right, another half yard is running. There's a yard and a half left on the Daydream kitties. Oh, half for Sue. You got it. And get my paper here. There you go, Sue. Gotcha. All right, next up is the Look of Linen. This one is just a beautiful replacement for a solid. It just has the nice textured look of a linen. Would be great for any Western, farm, fall, all the things. Running by the half yard. Crazy 90s Girl is in for 75. There we go. There is a half yard for you. Thank you so much. Another half yard is running. There's a yard and a half left. It is tan. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm going to do a rerun on it so I can put the white out here. so you can really see that. It's a beautiful, almost caramel color. There we go. I'll rerun it just in case. Yeah, it's a very nice caramel type colorway on that. It's in the yellow family, but it has a brown tone to it, if that makes sense. Brown undertone. All right, next up is this floral. Oh, this would help see the difference. So these flowers, I mean, it picks up that warmer color, but yeah, it's definitely got a little bit of a tan undertone to it. All right, next up is this beautiful floral. Set that out there for colorway. Isn't it pretty? I love that it's got all the different florals in it. It's got your uh, daffodils, daisies, all of it. Here we go. That one is running now. Short stuff is in for 76. There we go. Yard and a half left, running a half. Judy is in for 77. All right, there's a half for short stuff and a half for Judy. Oh, Judy, wowzer, you have a new coupon. Be sure to go grab that. There's 1 yard left of this floral. It's running a half right now. All right, let's put that one to the cut pile. I have another 2 yard cut on this gorgeous book fabric. Beautiful, beautiful book fabric. Throw that out there. Go. By the half yard, running now. Robert Kaufman, Library of Rarities. All right, that was the last of that stack. Let me grab the totes and I'm going to check for that. Let me run a giveaway while I grab the totes. There we go. Get in that giveaway. Let me grab these totes and let's see about that moon and back panel. It's probably totes. Oh gosh, that's very heavy. And I had to move these to get to the totes. Wendy, are you here, hon? Oh, life be lifey. That's okay. I'm glad you made it in so we could get you connected with everybody. There were several requests for your deets. I'm glad you're able to come in and get connected with everybody. You got it. I've just pulled it. I don't have a sticker on this. Did you want the cassette? I may have just, that one is a not you. Okay, this one might just be an extra. So I'll run that here in a second. There's no name on that. All right, these are the 5 that you had. And then you had 2 from today. So that's 7. So it'll be $35 for your bundle. There's 7 pieces. You got it. All right, let me run that bundle for you. There you go, Wendy. Oh, and say what? You just unlocked another coupon. Now, those should last about a week after today. Wendy, let me get that right here. I'm gonna put that over there for putting those out in the morning. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome. Marcia, you're ready as well. I have you for 3 cuts today, and I don't have any for you over here, I don't believe. I think you're already caught up on your on anything I've bundled before. If not, let me know. I do have another tote up there, but I don't remember having anything up there for you. All right. So you have 3 pieces, so it'll be 15. 3-piece half yards. There we go. And go ahead and get that going. There we go, Marcia. That's running for you. Mimi, yes, ma'am. I only have the 3 for today for you as well. I think we'd already caught you up. I do have you down for clips, I believe, but they're not in yet. Um, well, actually, I could check my porch for them if you would like. I do have a giveaway running, so I can quickly run and go check to see if the clips have come in. Oh, you're welcome, Marcia. Thank you so much. Wait till next time. Okay. Well, I have you down for 3 cuts today, Mimi. So let me put your name down here. 3 half-yard cuts. 15. There we go. Okay, circle that. Circle Marcia. Mark both of that paid. All right, that is running for you. Yours is number 3. Thank you so much, Mimi. I need to write down number 2 on Marcia. And then number 1 on Wendy. There we go. Now I'm all caught up. Oh, crazy 90s girl, you want a givey. Awesome sauce. Congrats on that. All righty. Oh, and Sue? Sue, are you still here? Okay, Mimi, no worries. These I had on hold from you from last week. It's the bats and the little animals. Because we were holding them to do, I think I was supposed to run these with your stuff on Friday. And I didn't. So I've got these here. I'm gonna add these over here. Just so that way you knew that they were gonna come your way today. All right. So on the moon and back, we've got, let's see here. Couple different. So the panels are not in with the pre-cuts. They must be over here. Well, now I'm not seeing those panels. So I have a feeling that I may have already sold out of the moon and back. So I'm going to write that one down. So if I find any more, I can always send you a picture. Moon and back. Can I add a set of the hexies in white? I want to use them when I show fabric. Oh, the papers? You want some hexy papers? Is that what you're needing? Or did you want to do a set of the templates? I think you might be, yes, the templates. You got it. Template. Now those should be in the shop. So let me just make sure that I have it written down over here. So template. No worries. White. And do you want the 3/8 seam allowance so it's a little thicker, or do you want this 1/4 inch seam allowance on those? The 1/4. All right. I got that in there. Okay. All right. So unfortunately, I'm not finding my Moon and Back panel, but if I do find it, I will be sure to send you a screenshot because I have a feeling it's sold. It's not with my other panels. Oh, and I do have 2 yards of Toy Story and I have 2 yards of Disney princesses. This one also has Ariel. She's a lot harder to find on prints, and this one has her also has Mulan. So I'm gonna run these real quick before I get those licensed ones put away. By the half running now on the Disney princesses. Oh, this is not the right listing. Please disregard. Let me get my auction listing up. There we go. By the half yard. There we go. That's better. Goodness gracious. Jeanette is in for number 78. All right, Jeanette, that one's coming home to you. There is a yard and a half left, running a half yard. The cuts do stay continuous. To the cut pile that goes. Next up is Toy Story. Running now by the half yard. There is 2 yards available of that one as well. This is number 79. Great pickup, Jeanette. Yard and a half left, running again. Oh, and you got a So Squirrely coupon. Be sure to grab that. All right, I do have a bolt here. This is new. Oh, thank you for heating up the show. Check this out. Americana small format floral cheater quilt print. Gorgeous. 1-inch EPP, you're going to end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different fabrics. Isn't it lovely? You could just take this, find a beautiful Americana panel. I have one with a bicycle, American flag, and floral and stuff that you could just put this on the back, put a little binding on it, and just be done. Just use these guides for your seams. Oh, it'd be so good. And that one's running now by the half yard right off the bolt, if you like it. All right, let me set that one back there. I also got in the goose fabric everyone was asking for. I finally got the little gooses back in. Silly gooses on gingham. I got a whole bolt of it. Gonna run that by the half yard. Let me get this out there for color correction. Welcome back, Kathy. And that's running by the half yard. Silly goose on gingham. All right. Now to the other tote. Let's grab this tote. Oh dear. Very heavy. And this one. That one has a lot of solids in it. So if you guys would like to see some of those quilting cotton solids, I can run that. And here we go. These are all pre-cut half yards. I'm gonna go ahead and run through these. There's about 100 pre-cut half yards. You were out shopping. Oh, Kelsey, you would like to bundle the goose, the silly goose. You got it. Half yard or yard? Which would you like? I love the silly goose. It's so cute. A half. You got it. Let's get you on there. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna run it again just in case anyone changes their mind. Kelsey, half yard. There we go. All right, got you down, hon. Put that over there with those bolts. Okay. All right, these next ones are all half yard or over. So, and when I say over, I'm gonna show you what I mean. So this one here, let me see if I can show it all. So from here to here, this is a true half yard. So this one is clearly well over a half yard. That's just the best way I can show you when it's over a half. It's going to be closer to 2/3 of a yard. So I'll go ahead and start with that one. It's still going to run at a half yard price. And that one is running. Denise is in for 80. Great pickup, Denise. That's a nice big cut there for you. Good job. All right, next up, half yard on the foliage with polka dots. Running now, number 81. Next is a free spirit. This one has like large format, almost mandala with these tie-dye vibes all throughout. It's called Collide. Oh, so maybe it's kaleidoscope and not tie-dye. That makes more sense. Hey, Miss Cat. Good afternoon. This is a half yard and it's running now. Hi there. All right, these next two. This is a new old stock vintage. This is a pin dot caramel with off-white polka dots, little pin dots. We'll do winner's choice half yard on that. That's running now. Oh, and there's the white, so you can see that it is more of an off-white colorway. I love those two together. Next up, we've got soccer. Soccer is running in a half yard cut. Next is Jack and Sally. Running now, half yard. We have a pure white. Running now, half yard on a pure white quilting cotton. Earlier, I was asked about some Paris prints. This one has the Paris street signs. It's from the Cats in Paris line by Michael Miller. That one is running now for a half yard. All the signs from Paris. Next up is an art gallery. I can and I will, half yard. These are all half yards or more. Running now. I can and I will with the paper airplanes. Next is Lake House. I love that it says I'd rather be fishing. That's so accurate. There we go. Half yard running now. Lake House. Denise is in for 81. There you go, Denise. Great grab. That one's coming home to you. Next up is a floral and birds collab print on turquoise, well, more teal than turquoise. That's running now for a half yard. We've got a Riley Blake Americana. This one has the original 12 stars from our flag. This is the Independence line from 2025. Very, very faint denim colorway on that, running now, half yard. This next one is a tan and white stripe. There we go. That one is running now for a half yard. Up next is Harry Potter and Friends. That's over a half yard on that one. That one's pretty big. Oh, this is one of my favorite kid ones. This is Speedway USA. Super stinking cute with the little racing flags. My last half yard, there are some, it's got like a clouded vibe in the background with the stars. That one is running now for a half yard. Next up is the Confetti and Rainbows. Half yard running now. Right, this next stack, we've got basketball. Rainbow stripe. This one is a Dear Stella, almost chevron vibe. That one is running now. Next up is the teddy bear collage. It's called Bear With Me. That one is running now for a half yard. We've got boom boxes with the little mixtapes on there. That one is running now for a half yard. There's so many in here. I just need to run through them all right. Oh, the places you'll go on a blurple background. That one is running out. This is a silver embellished. I want to say this is a Hoffman. Let's see. Made in Japan. Oh, Robert Kaufman, made in Japan. Silver embellished, like holly berries. It's so pretty. Running now, half yard. All right, we've got Marvel. Got the whole crew on there. That one is running. Judy is in. This is going to be number 82. Great pickup, Judy. That one's coming to you. Next, we have a beautiful tan blender. There we go. That one is running half yard. Next is the vintage new old stock. It's the moon and stars with the stripes. Let me hold this one up so you can see how cute those little moons and stars are. There's like a cranberry stripe in there. The background is a nice oatmeal colorway. There we go. That is also a half yard running now. Next up is a beautiful floral. All the roses, rosebuds. Running now. This next one is Boundless in a sherbet and coral colorway. It's got like that spray painted vibe with the, or bleached vibe with the floral in there. Running now, Boundless. Run the roses again. You betcha. There we go. Rerun on roses running now. That's going to be number 83. There we go. Thank you for that. Great pickup. Haley, OMG, yeah, hi. Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well. I have stuffs for you. I have 2 Star Wars prints here. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, welcome back. We'll do winner's choice on these Star Wars half yards. That's running. You still nearby? Let me know if there's anything I can do to like meet up with you because I have stuffs for you. All right, this next one is classic Batman. There's a half yard of it. It's running now. We've got a half yard of this really cute farm patchwork quilt style. That one's running for a half yard. Oh man. Have you gotten your results back? I'm guessing when you were on vacation, you were having maybe some low blood sugar. Were you feeling tired? Yeah. Okay, yeah, definitely message me. If I need to come out your way, just let me know. I don't mind driving out your way. I want you to be safe if you're going to be driving. Not in this stack, but I only have about 12 more pieces in this stack, and I want to say that. Oh, right here. Done. It's in this tote next to me. It was going to be in the next tote. Let me just grab it. Type 2, sadly, but they're having me diet and manage slowly, no medicine. Oh, very good. Oh, good. Yeah, anytime you can avoid being on that out the gate, that's always nice. But to know that it's there in case you need it, that's also should, I hope that makes it feel a little less daunting. All right, half yard on this Southwest vibe with the red, gray, and black. Your daughter has type 1. Oh man, that I know that like as adults, I try not to let things be as scary for me as an adult, but when it's your kids, it's just a whole different thing, I think. It's just yeah. So I'm hopeful that that will work out for you because that can just be that can be overwhelming to just have it hit you at one time. You're like, "Wait a minute, what?" So, we haven't been able to decide if this is pumpkins or if this is bell peppers. So, and you both have type 1. Oh my word. Well, Haley, you are not alone, hun. It reminds you of a turkey. Oh gosh, I see it now. Yeah, it's a different one. Very fall. It looks kind of like chicken. Yeah, it is an odd one. It's very fall. And you have type 2. Yeah, I had to watch all my stuff and now my numbers are good. But yeah, if it's the type 1 though, you don't that one you just don't get a say in that. Type 2, there's things you can usually work around, but man, right? Call it what you want. It's fabric. All right, these two are the same print, just in different colorways. We've got that goldenrod colorway and then this like brick red with the teeny tiny micro florals. Set that there. Put the color correct out there. There we go. Winner's choice half yard. Oh, Van, if there's anything you'd like me to hold for you, just let me know. You're in the rewards program, hun. That's what the bundling is. You can bundle and check out at the end of the show if you need to bundle for another day. Feel free to just bundle it. Give me a date. I'll put it on the sticker and then it'll be there for you on that date. If you don't buy it by that date, it does go back into inventory, but you do have until the agreed date. This red one. You got it. What date would you like me to put on there for you? You said something about a Wednesday, which is the 2nd. So 9/2. Oh, the 3rd. My bad. I will get my days down eventually. All right. That's there. I have that for you for 9/3. You're so welcome. Thank you for being a rewards member with me. There's the camo. This is True Timber. I have 2 yards of it. It is a licensed camo. Family's doing good. We've had a long couple of weeks. My parents just moved here from San Antonio and they lived there for 35 years. So it was a lot to adjust and find homes for things, and you betcha. It's running now. So yeah, it's been a heck of a summer. 84 for Denise. Thank you for being so patient on the camo. I'm gonna run another one. Oh, and Kachow, you have a coupon. Don't forget your coupon. All right. I will get that half yard to you. All right, let's set these over here. But it was so nice because like last night we had family dinner over there, and I haven't lived near or with my parents since I was 16 years old, and I'm 43. So it's been a really nice change to be able to hop over and have a family dinner and things. Did the dainty sage flowers sell? The dainty sage, um, I think you're talking about this one. Let me grab down in the pile. I think you're talking about this one. Is this the one? Yes. I have Kelsey down for a half yard. There's still a yard and a half if you'd like me to put some of that to the side for you. You betcha I can do that. A half, you got it. I'll go ahead and run it as well in case anybody wants some. There's a yard left of this and it's running now. Half yard running now. And I'll get you set up here. And 9-3. There we go. Gotcha. Those I need to get by my stinking sewing machine. There we go. All right, next up, we have this beautiful floral on cream. There's that. There's the color corrector right there. It's a half yard cut running now. Next up is the watercolor woodland. It's got the little fox, a bear, a deer. It's got little mushies. I think somewhere on here there's even like I thought this one had a hedgehog. Maybe not. This one's just the bears and the fox and the deer. And here's the sizing on that. There we go, half yard running. Next up is the parrots. There we go. And that's a half yard running now. Hey, y'all, welcome in. We're running some pre-cut half yards. This is a red rooster fabric. It's got either a feather or petal vibe. I haven't quite figured it out, but it is red rooster fabric. So maybe it's feathers. Running now, half yard. This is a new old stock butterflies. Dainty butterflies. Half yard cut running now. Any more camo, green, gray? Yes. Crazy 90s girl score. That one is coming to you, number 85. Let me set this one out there and I'm going to see about that larger format camo that I have for you. All right, this Spirograph is running now. That's an Andover fabric. And camo. Right here. Somewhere. Yep, found it. Just grab this whole stack. Oh, excuse me, Miss Hazel. Here we go. How much longer will you be on? I will be on for about 1 more hour. About 3 o'clock, so just under an hour. I'll be signing off at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, let's get that camo out of this stack. Well, let's flip her over. There we go. Here is that camo. And get the white out there for color correction. There we go. And that half yard is running now. There's 2 yards available and a half yard is running. Denise is in for 86. There we go. Another half is running. There's a yard and a half left. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile for Denise. You're welcome. I think that's it, other than the ones that have dog tags on them, along with the branch of service. There's Army, Navy, and Marine Corps left. So if any of those 3 branches of service sound up your alley, just let me know and I can show you those. 2 yards on the dragonflies with this little turquoise accent on a few of them. Super cute. There's the sizing. By the half running now. You already have them all. Awesome. Well, perfect. Crazy 90s Girl is in for that one. Number 87. Great pickup. And running another half yard on the dragonflies. Yes, you can bundle throughout the 3rd, Vanessa. All it takes is it has to run first, and then you can bundle it. After it's ran and no one's made a bid on it, it's then available for bundling. I don't have Coast Guard or the space right now, but I do know that I have access to it. I just haven't been brave enough to order it yet because it is on the higher end of things. So I just haven't. I stuck with those main 4 branches, but I can get some if you need it. Just let me know. All right, let me get this one to the cut pile. All right, this next one is the navy blue, almost midnight blue with the dandelions. There's 2 yards available and a half yard is running. Next is a hand-dyed batik. There we go. Hand-dyed batik, 2 yards available, running a half yard. Oh, let me open it up so you can really see. Like this one's got, it's beautiful colors. I have several hand-dyed batiks. That one's real pretty. I like it a lot. Oh, I got asked for football and I see one peeking out at me. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that one out. This is a half yard cut of football with the field in the background. There's the sizing on that. Running now, half yard on the football fabric. Next up is a Moda Enchantment. There's 2 yards of this. Beautiful acorns. They EPP very well. Plus you get the EPP option of just that solid goldenrod color. Nice to be able to mix it up a little bit. That one's running now for a half a yard. All right, this next one is also a Moda. This one is Moda's Make Time line. It's got the stick pins. Very, very cute. Oh, a half for you, Kelsey. You got it. Let me get my notepad. Squatted down over here. There we go. Get you down for a half on that. I also have this one in the Dusty Rose as well. Kathy, isn't it? The struggle is real. It's like, oh, it's so beautiful. It's very much like stinking yarn. All right, stick pins, Moda Fabrics, half yard, $5 a half, running now. Great Notion fabric there. Next up, oh, coffee. Here's another coffee print. This one is the coffee cup toss with the little beans in the background. Very, very cute. Another one that at 1 inch you would want to just profile the little side bits of the coffee cups or used 1.5 inches. 2 yards available, running a 1/2 yard on the coffee cups with beans. Also have pin dot, black pin dot on white. 2 yards available, running a 1/2. And it looks like the rest, oh, this one's not a fall necessarily. Oh, I love the frog one. I ran some today and I think I actually sold out of it today. The one with the little tongue sticking out, or are you talking about the one with the stripes with the little field mouse? Because both of them were darling. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. All right, next up is the cross stitch on gray. The one with the tongue, yeah. Oh, it's so cute with it's trying to eat a fly. It's so cute. All right, cross stitch on gray running now. Donna's in. This is 88. Great pickup, Donna. Another half is running. There's 1.5 yards left. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile for Donna. These next few are all from a fall collection that I have. So this one is the farm trucks with the pumpkins and the trees with the fall leaves. Very pretty teal by the half running now. This next one is a white on white. It has the look of bark. If I can get, yep, there it shows up. It has a bark vibe about it. And that one is running by the half. It's a great solids replacement. I love using these instead of a true, just plain white fabric. 89 to Donna. There we go. Another 1/2 yard is running if you need it. You dyed your fingers blue. Girl, what are you doing? Are you dyeing your hair again? What are you dyeing blue? Oh, you're doing some batik fabric. Oh, well, that'll do it. All right, this is that grateful fall line patchwork. Very, very pretty. Would be great to make like a table runner or placemats or a gift bag even. Oh dear. All right, this is running by the 1/2 yard. Whack the camera. There we go. Next up is the Gem Tones polka dot. So this one has 8 different colorways of polka dots. They're the warmer tones. Oh, absolutely. I can show you that with a 2-inch hexie. All right, the Gem Tone polka dot is running. There's the size on those. Great grab, John. I think you're gonna love that one. I love that the polka dots are all different colors. All right, another 1/2 yard is running on that one. Hudson's mom is in and got a 1/2 yard. That's number 91. All right, there's 1 yard left and a 1/2 yard is running. Need to find my 2-inch hexie. There it is. And Hudson's mom is in for 92. That's going to be a 1 yard cut now. Great grab on that. And there's one last 1/2 yard, and that's running now. Last 1/2 yard on the multicolored polka dot. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Now on the trucks and the farmhouse and all that, let me open that up for you guys. So here's the tree. There's the truck. Now this truck doesn't quite hexie all the way, but you could get like the front of it maybe. This one you can hexie with the barn. So not this truck in particular doesn't quite hexie out. You could get like just the pumpkins in the back, maybe with the cab. But everything else you can pretty much get in a nice little hexy shape. The pumpkins. Hope that helps. No worries. That's why we do that, so we can check it before we buy it. All right, this is the barnwood or beechwood. Works for either type of project. And that's running now for a half yard. All right, let's set that one up there. Next up is a Free Spirit periwinkle and aqua. It's a damask style print. That one is Put It With the Owls. Put with owls. Wait a minute. Like these owls? The Hedwig owls? Yeah, it definitely looks cute because he's got the gray tones underneath. It pulls all of that real nice. All right, this is also a half yard. We'll do winner's choice. I'll leave that other one out there. Running now, winner's choice half yard, Hedwig, and then there's that barnwood. Creative Conjurings is in for 93. Happy Monday. Which would you like, one or two? And you got a coupon. Be sure to get your coupon. Number 2. And that's an oversized half yard. And the reason I know that is because if I go like this, see how there's extra down there? It means it's going to be over a half yard cut. That's a great grip. All right, let's do another one. Oh, this next one is a blank quilting. And it's the vintage wooden thread spools. Look at that. Ooh, it looks good with the wood too. Picks up all those gray tones. All right, that's a happy yard. Novelle, you have Happy Mail coming to you. I shipped out your stuff over the weekend. You should be getting it very soon. All right, next one. This is a Moda. What line is this one? Let's see. Zen Chic Just Red for Moda. Red is not just a color, is what it says. Red is not just a color. It's got a cream background. There we go. That one's running for a half yard. It's a Moda. All right. Next up, we have a watercolor stripe. This one, I believe, is a Susan Wingate. Nope, PB Boutique. Sillier Than Sally. I love the name of that one. There we go. It's a half yard running now. Sillier Than Sally. Donna is in for 94. This one came with a fabric that had roller skates on it. It was so cute. Donna, did you get some of the roller skates that go with that? Oh, it was so cute. All right, next up is Forky and all of the Toy Story crew. They EPP adorably. And that's running now. It's a half yard. Toy Story on gray, Toys at Play. These next two I thought went really well together. It's the white pin dot on black, and then this is the school doodles. It's got all the cute little fingerprint guys, little and all of the motivational things. You've got this, you're the best. Speak up and be heard, dream big. Winner's choice half yard running now. All right. Oh, I have one last half yard on the fall bows. There we go. Half yard cut on the bows. We've got a half yard on the navy blue with the coral floral. Bigger hexie on this one. Yes, it hexies at 2 inches perfectly. All of them. Oh, you betcha. Rerunning it now. This will be number 95. That's a lovely one. Good grab. All right, running the coral with the, you're welcome. This is a half yard as well, running now. Coral floral on blue. This one is a Southwest Vibe on a vanilla colorway. Let me set those out there for sizing. Running now, half yard cut. If you've done any of those book fabrics or any of the stained glass, these oversized half yards are really beautiful colors. It's got your red, your yellow, and your green. There's the hexie for that. And Winner's Choice half yard. These are oversized half yards. There's probably about 20-inch wide pieces instead of 18-inch. Right. We've got another Southwest Vibe one. This one is a Michael Miller Howdy Cowgirl. I have a question. Where is a website to get good zippers from? Um, I I personally like Sewology. Um, I stock them and but I've never ordered from like a company before. So I don't know. Does anybody else have a website that they would recommend for a zipper source? Because like I said, I just use the Yarnology or Sewology, excuse me. Sewology line is the kind I get. All right, this one is a Michael Miller 1-inch EPP, really nice. Does the 2-inch pretty nicely as well. That one is running. Yeah, I'll do some research because like I said, I've just never stocked that before. I just have them for myself. So if I find a, a supplier, I'll be sure to pass it along to you. Oh, there we go. Van gets hers from the Zon. And she says they're good. There we go. All right, we've got Nightmare Before Christmas, Jack and Sally with 0. The snowflakes made of the candy skulls. There we go. That's running. That's the 2-inch EPP on that. And you could 1-inch EPP each little character on that one. Up next is a really pretty horses scene, really nice Western print. I love all the colors in this one. It's real pretty. And that's a half yard cut running now. Wild Wings and Persis Clayton for David Textiles. It's very beautiful. My grandma would have loved that one. Another country print, Western print, just a nice classic red bandana with those paisleys. There we go. That's a half yard running now. Guess I have a little Western bundle going on right here. This one is the cowboy boots with the cactus. And there's even some hats in there and some spurs. It's a half yard. That one's running. You do love that one? That's good too. because I think it would pair well with this one. I think the colors complement really, really well on that. They look good together. All right, next is going to be the French Roosters. This one is the name's cut off. It's a Springs creative for this year, 2026. It has an ephemera vibe with that background. And that one is running now. And last from that pile are the tomatoes on the vine with the lattice in the background. That one is a half yard. All right, let me get this stack moved over here. Oh gosh, don't make a mess. All right, let me get another tote going here. We've got about 35 minutes left, so I'm going to try and get through at least one more full tote of fabric for today. Tomorrow is buyer seller support. So if you are new to the platform and you have questions as a buyer, or if you are thinking about becoming a seller, have already become a seller and have questions, just feel free to come in, grab your coffee, grab whatever you like to drink, and come hang out. Do my best to answer as many questions and help source answers if I don't have them all ready to go. Because Whatnot has absolutely changed my life. And if I can pass anything along to help make your journey on this platform better, I would gladly do so. Do you ever get Alexander Henry? All the time. I buy it almost weekly at this point. I've probably for the last 6 months I've been buying it pretty much every week. I get more. But it's a personal collection. Eventually I will share said collection, but I haven't decided because I found a bunch in my grandma's stuff. Yeah, I found a bunch in my grandma's stuff. So my goal is to cut it all down to the nearest half yard, and whatever's left is what I would be willing to let go of. So you need the sexy cowboy. I have a lot of the pinup girls. I have a lot of pinup girls. I've got the Halloween pinup girls, the Western, the the beauties and brains. Oh, okay. I think I have that one. Is that the one where they're wearing there's like a chalkboard and oh, it's like the teacher one, right? Isn't that one? The librarian teacher, if I'm thinking of the right one. I may be thinking of the different one. Beauties and brains. Oh, so it's more goth style. It's a zombie one. The only zombie one I have is the drive-in or the drive-in diner or whatever, where it's zombies and there's motorcycles and vintage cars and stuff. I've got those. I haven't looked through it in so long. I really should see kind of where I'm at on my collection. That would be wise. All right, let me grab this tote. I think this will be the last tote of the day. Let's see here. You've got the guys one, now you want the girls one. Yeah, the one I have, the girls are like the on roller skates, and I'm pretty sure they're zombies. And they're delivering food to the cars where all the boy zombies are like hanging out of the cars. If I'm not mistaken. I have some. Well, hang on a second. Because now my brain is stuck on it. So now I got to show it to you. Because that's just how it works. Oh no, this one is the Headless Horseman and the Vampire Girls. And then this one is. Oh, so my drive-in one is not the zombie one. That's the drive-in one that I have. This one's the vampire one. Where's my zombie one at? That's not. Oh. That's really weird. Well, dang. Yeah, I definitely need to go through that tote because I'm not even seeing. I must have a second tote somewhere. Because the one I have, it's a drive-in, but it's zombies and motorcycles. Like, look at her flagging the race. How cute is that? My husband's really big into cars. This one's called Phil's Drive-In. But the other one I have, it's zombies. I don't have a ton of zombies, but my son loves zombies. He is all about like, oh, what's that show? Great Walking Dead. I almost said Grateful Dead. That's a band. Hello. Yeah, he likes Walking Dead and stuff like that. Dead by Daylight, that kind of stuff. All right, this is a Virginia Rose, Catherine Loomis for Riley Blake. And I do have 3 yards of this. I'm going to run it by the half. That one is running now. Beautiful berries and floral. Yeah, I love the pinup ones. And I don't even know why. I don't know. I just love it. Probably my husband probably wonders about me sometimes, but that's okay. He can keep wondering. All right, this is the peach colorway with the farm scenes, micro farm scenes here. And that one is running now for half a yard. Auntie Planty, hello there. All right, we've got sunflowers. Beautiful sunflowers. These actually hexy pretty well at 1 inch. Get a nice, cute little hexy sunflower. That is running now by the half yard. I have 6 yards of this. I just took it off the bolt so I could put it in a tote. Hudson's Mom, great grab. I love this one. It's the colors are so pretty. The blue and the yellow together, so nice. Ooh, and Wowzer, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. Another half yard is running. I do have 6+ yards of this one. It's right off the bolt. Here is a Moda Enchantment. This one has the floral poetry on it in a dusty rose. That one is running now. Moda Enchantment. I've got some kiddo prints in here. This one is the construction vehicles. It's got your dump truck, your excavator, your crane. This is a 2-inch hexie for size. There's the little dump truck there. I've got 3 yards of that. That one is running now by the half yard. Isn't that that's kind of what happened with me. Oh, half yard for Sue. You got it. So my grandmother taught me to quilt a long time ago, and then once I had my third kid, I was like, I cannot. I am outnumbered heavily. Cannot um, continue to do this anymore. And so I put it away. Well, then after my grandma passed, was I was blessed with her whole fabric collection, and I wanted to do a project with her fabric. So I brought it to Whatnot, and I was like, "Hey guys, I want to for every piece of fabric that I sell, I'm gonna put a piece to the side and use it in a quilt for a little memory quilt to know that that piece was somewhere spread across the United States." And I just started falling in love with fabric again, and here we are. That's how it works. All right, this next one is little chickadees, all the little baby chicks. Another one that EPPs adorably. I have 4 yards of that. It's running by the half yard. Yeah, no one in my household gets the memo. It's just, you know, I think as long as they know how much you loved it, I think that's what makes the difference. That if even if they don't, they make sure that that gets carried on. This next one is called Donut Party. It's another bolt, so there's lots here. I'm gonna run it by the half, and that one's running now. Donut Party. This next one is a beautiful floral. It's another bolt situation. I probably got 5 yards of it. Gorgeous floral. Let me open it up a little bit more there. So pretty. Let me get the white out there to color correct it. There we go. All right, running this by the half yard. That one is running now. It's called Hacienda. It's a Timeless Treasures fabric. My mother-in-law tells me all the time between canning, knitting, crocheting, I'm going to inherit a ton. I'm like, stop. Yeah, right. I know. I'm like, can we not get morbid right now? Could we just enjoy the things? But I think it also brings comfort. I know it brought my grandmother comfort to know that her love of crafting was passed down. And so I think it means a lot when when someone shares a love that they have. Right, exactly. Oh, I love that, man. My mom just moved here from San Antonio, and when she moved into her house, she found this sewing machine box inside of a box that had been in a box probably in San Antonio for many years. And it was her machine from high school that she used in home ec, and she gave it to me. I haven't opened it up yet to look at it, but it was literally my mom's sewing machine from when she was in high school. And she'd kept it all those years. It had just been in a box, and she'd forgotten all about it. And so she said I could have it. She knew that I would love it. So now I've got my mom's sewing machine, my grandmother's machines. My grandma had like 5 machines. And then I've got mine. So yeah, my kids are in for it. They're in for it. These two pair nicely. They are from a matching line. This one's got the birds of paradise, the microfloral background. This one's got your little hula girls. Now these hula girls also EPP like a dream. Like, look at that. Just so perfect. Oh, that yeah, it's so cool, Van, when you have something that's passed down. It does things like that just hit different for me, and I know that they do for other people that have a love of this kind of stuff. So yeah, I geek out on all of that. I just really enjoy it. All right, let's see here. This fabric is a Library of Rarities vintage stamps. That's another bolt situation where I just took it off the bolt. That one's running by the half yard. I've got an Allison glass. This is a white screen print on red. It's an Andover Fabrics. It's called Compass. It's got this really beautiful geometric, just gorgeousness going on with it. And that one is running for a half yard. An emotional hoarder. Yeah, I mean, it well, I struggle with that because I feel like you want to you want to do right by the things of your loved ones. I think that's the vibe for the most part. So, even if it takes a little time, it doesn't mean forever, but for now. Yeah. Yeah, no. My husband bought a recliner the other day. Here, we're going to take a pause because I haven't really been selling fabric the last few minutes. We're just going to take a break. So, I have my grandmother's reading chair, and it's the kind that if you just lean back, it will recline. It doesn't have like a handle or anything. And it's been in the living room ever since she passed away. It's been in my living room, and I've had it there, and I read there, I crochet there, I hang out with the family there. It's like my spot. And it was where she was when she lived with me before she passed away. Well, my husband wanted this recliner, and he went out and bought it, which is fine, whatever. But he moved her chair to put it where her chair was, and he pushed it off into the corner so I could find a new home for it. And I did not take that well at all. Not at all, not even a little bit. So I I painted my bedroom this weekend, and the story to this is that I brought that chair into my yeah, I brought the chair into the bedroom. So now it's next to the dresser. So it's a place I can sit and, tie my shoes or sit there and read at the window. I have it right next to the window now. But my issue was that it was moved like without my permission. Like I had this whole, oh, I was not happy. I was mad. And I don't get mad like that ever. But I was like, I felt like he had ripped her out of the living room, which is so silly. She is all over like, she's with me all the time. But it motivated me to finish my bedroom. So, had he not done that, I promise you, I would not have painted my bedroom. I would not have rearranged it. I would not have done all the things and made it a true bedroom. Because I literally this used to be my master bedroom. And I outgrew that room that I used to do my shows and everything from that smaller room. But I was just bursting at the seams. And so, no pun intended, I guess. But it was purple and it was awful. And I just threw my bed in there, threw a dresser in there. Like there was no rhyme or reason to any of it. And so now when I go in my room, it's like truly my bedroom now. The walls are the color I want. My bedding is on it. My grandmother's chair is in there. And I have like my own little spot. And so had he not done that. But yeah, sometimes when you have things like that, it hits different. So no, I get it. There was no getting rid of it. We can move it, but we're not getting rid of it. Like it's not happening. So anywho, I'm gonna run a giveaway. I'm gonna go ahead and do last call a little early. Let me run my final giveaway. There, it's for everyone. Just hop in. If you have a request for a fabric, now is the best time. I have a little bit of everything out. So if there's something you're looking for before I close the show out, check the shop if there's something in there. If you have a question, I'll go ahead and run down the rest of this week if you're new to me. So tomorrow's buyer seller support. Wednesday is EPP day, where I do a quick tutorial on how to do EPP because it's my new absolute micro obsession. Thursday is maker meetup. So if you're in the middle of a project and you're feeling stumped or you're excited and you just want to share it, bring your projects, just message them to me. And on Thursday, we go through them and talk about them and all the things. It could inspire someone else to pick up their craft again. That's what kind of started it. Friday is final throwdown Friday. So the fabrics that don't sell throughout the week, we do rapid fire auctions on Friday. And then I take the weekends off. But I'm on Monday through Friday. I come on at 10. I stay on till typically 3 o'clock. Um, we do this. I run auctions, all kinds of things. So if you're into that, make sure you bookmark and follow my shows. I also do Disney, Loungefly. I do vintage jewelry, handmade jewelry, yarn on occasion. I've kind of dried up on yarn because it's summertime. By fall and winter, I'll be fully stocked again. So I'll bring some of that back. Um, Classes will start back up again in the fall. My first class back is going to be the perfect spot tutorial. So if you want to learn EPP along with several of the rest of us, I'll make that class available. It's limited to 25 people. I already have 7 people signed up. So if you want information on that, just message me sew along so that way I can send you the information for that class. It starts the second week of September. It's to make, it's not quite a placemat. It's not quite a coaster. It's kind of right in the middle. And it's the perfect spot for your coffee, your keys, your sunglasses. Um, you can gift it to a husband or a loved one. It can be for their wallet, their sunglasses, their hat, whatever. But it's just like a little spot just for you or for whoever it's for to put their things, like a little check-in spot. And it's a great first project. It's not too small, not too big. Again, you can learn the craft, learn how to do EPP through that project. It takes a half yard of fabric. That's it. And it's actually less, but you're going to want at least a half yard. Oh, Tia. Oh, congrats on a new machine. Yay. I love that your library would let you check it out like a book. I didn't know they did that. That's wonderful. I love that they do that. I need to ask my library if they do that, just so I can let people know. Because that is a big investment. And buying used one, you run the risk of needing to take it to a shop. So that's awesome. Has anybody else ever done that? Am I just late to the party? They've always done that there? That's just so cool. I love that. Yeah, I love libraries. I love the smell of a library. I have seen it, but I've always had my own. Yeah, I've not ever well, I can't say that I've asked about one either, but yeah, I love that. That is so cool. I wonder if they do like it's a great place to donate a machine. No, I agree. I think that would be. They're likely to keep them maintenance so that way people can enjoy them. Yeah, I never would have thought of that, but that's a lovely thing. I like that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Drawing a winner. Who's gonna be the last giveaway winner of the day? Let's see. It's Mimi. Congrats, Mimi. You won the final giveaway of the day. All right, so I need to run through here real quick. I have Kelsey and Sue and Mindy. Mindy, you have one item. I'm gonna hold that off until another day unless you need me to ship it. That's just one item. I don't think that's we're not gonna run that. I'm going to still cut it and have it ready for you, but we'll pause on that unless you absolutely need it quickly. Kelsey, I have you down for five. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 45. I have you down for 45, which is 9 cuts. Sue, I have you down for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.5 yards. So that's 21 cuts and a $10 template. So Sue, I have you down for 115. You also get your 10% off there for your stash. Do you want to wait a little bit? I don't mind if you want to wait. The next fabric show will be Tuesday or the Wednesday. So those would still ship out Thursday if you want to do that. And Kelsey, you're ready to check out. So yours is 45. Let me go ahead and bring that up for you. All right, Kelsey, you are bundle number 4, and that's running for you. And dig out white templates. Yes. So let me go ahead and take the 10% off, which would be $11.50 off, which would make it 104, 103.50. I think I'm gonna have to run it for 104. So it'd be 104 for today. And I'll just keep that for the next show. No worries at all. All right. Oh, Caleb had me sign some more of my cards. I was gonna pin it below in case anybody wants one in their order. Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? These. So he gave me these. He told me that I needed to sign them and put them. Oh, they're right here. Oh, don't fall down. So these are my trading cards for Whatnot. That's me and my little squirrel. And then on the back, I went ahead and signed them and numbered them. I have 48 because the first one went to Caleb and the last one I'll keep for me, but everything in the middle. So I'm on number 7. So if anybody wants one, you'll get number 7. They're in order. And it's a fun thing on Whatnot. If you haven't seen it or participated in it, it's so much fun. Darren makes the cards for us. I'm number 588, and there's so many sellers on here that have them, and you can just collect them, and then like you can order them at all different times. It's just so fun. My son's really into Pokemon, and so he's like, "You got to get a card, Mom." And so this was what Darren and I came up with, and I thought it was pretty spot on because I love Sally, and I don't normally wear my glasses in show because I get like the weird glare, but I thought it vibed pretty good. So, oh, thank you so much for the purchases of those. So somebody's getting number 7 and somebody's getting number 8. All right. Yeah, they're fun to collect. And there's shows that you can go to and and meetups you can go to and trade with people and like all that kind of stuff. So it's really fun. It's a fun group. And it's Thriftworks USA if you want to join in and see what that's all about. I was on Whatnot for a year before I decided to make one. And I'm so glad I did. It was a lot of fun. All right. Well, let's go ahead and find a raid. It shouldn't take me long because if he's on, he's on, and he is on. We're gonna go see the Hopper. You know, I always love to go see Dirt Hopper. He's such a wonderful human. So we're gonna go see him. Again, buyer seller support tomorrow. The bin will be open. I can run flash sales from the bin. I'm not going to be running an auction tomorrow. We're just going to hang out and just get to know each other and help with some networking for whatnot. Again, it's changed my life. I can get into that tomorrow if needed, but it's a wonderful platform. I'm happy to have you guys here. And don't forget to bookmark and follow Dirt Hopper when we get over there. And I'll see you guys in the morning for a coffee. Time to go cut some fabric.